Imagine trying to make an anime game with a story that would piss off Joe the most, and you have Al too. Hold on, I can only get so excited. Okay, like come on, come on. I just said piss in the first 10 seconds. Does that mean that I can't put this on YouTube now? Do I have to cut this out? I guess I do. Let's if we're cutting this part out, let's get this done, and then we can cut it out too. I have been requested to say a phrase in Nagito voice. So hold on, let me slip into Nagito voice. Well, no, that's wrong. That doesn't sound like. What was that? Was that Nagito? Hope Hajime. No, I don't. Can I? Have I lost Nagito? Smoker Nagito? Yeah, kind of. Maybe I've lost Nagito a little bit. You played us all like you play your video games. No, that's wrong. Maybe that's a little better. All right, so I haven't launched Dujanah, because apparently there's an opening movie. Someone said that if you type the Scottish word for piss into the main menu, you get to re-see it again after you launch the game. So maybe that can happen, but you know, we're just gonna launch the game and hope I can micro into OBS in time. The Scottish word for piss is pish, 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 taking the pish. Iron Brew, yeah, that's true, yeah. Would you pish in a sink? Hey, Sean Connery, how's it going? Discord ping? Hold on, we have to get all the piss out of our system first. Dun 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 dun. All right, fine. You guys can have your goddamn spoiler chat. You can call me Al2 spoiler chat. All right, here you go. Somnium, 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 somnium. Please behave in your spoiler chat. Like almost every single time we give the spoiler chat too early, it becomes awful. Playing Dujanah. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Dujanah. Right now or in a few minutes. I guess sometime today. I'll to next week. Gotta hype that up. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. Because I don't. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. Also, happy birthday to Kay. Happy birthday, Kay. Also, happy birthday to Wuggy. It's Curator Chan's birthday today. Feels birthday, man. You can play whatever you want tomorrow. Imagine the freedom. All right, we're gonna play the Planet Crafter. Inscription tomorrow. Can we do Inscription in 2 streams? Can we beat Inscription in 8 hours? I don't think we can beat Inscription in 8 hours. Pentiment is on the filler list. I don't think we can beat Pentiment in 8 hours. Can't you just start AI tomorrow? No. No, I can't. No, it's already we locked it in for next Tuesday. It's locked in. I can't unlock it. Could we lock in Inscription after I2? Alright, so here's the issue. There's a bunch of games coming up that we locked in. that aren't on the list. So let's go through it. Lies of P. Lies of P comes out in 2023, I'm aware. When does it come out? We're playing Lies of P when it comes out. 19th of September, alright? It's July, alright? So Lies of P, alright? We also are going to play Armored Core 6. Armored Core 6 comes out August 25th. That's next month. And Armored Core might take us into Lies of P, who knows? Also, we're playing Starfield. Starfield comes out September 6th. September 6th. What are we doing? We're stacked. So like we have to get our shit together, man. We have to beat Armored Core before Starfield. Baldur's Gate. We're not playing Baldur's Gate. Who cares about Baldur's Gate? Eternights. When's Eternights coming out? Eternights is coming out September 21st. We're stacked as hell. We're stacked to hell. You can skip Eternights, to be honest. You haven't even played it. It's not even out. What do you mean? Maybe it's going to be a banger time. Any interest in Remnant 2 just dropped? I am interested in that, but I haven't finished the first one. We only did a single stream of that, and then, you know, we never went back. If I remember correctly, I made my character Geralt of Riverwood. Do we have to play Lies of P? It's locked in. It's locked in. We locked it in. If we're busy with something else and it goes and there's like some overlap, maybe we can switch some things up. Lock it out. No, we locked it in. Like on a whim, we locked it in, and now we have to. I can't think of another rhyme. On a whim, we locked it in, and now we have to play it on the stream. We have to do. What's all these -2s? What the hell? What should we not play? Lies of P? Really? People don't want to see Lies of P? Why? Everyone loves a Dark Souls. Well, good thing this isn't a democracy. What else did we lock in? I feel like we locked in a lot during Game Fest. I remember clapping and saying lock in a lot. Was it just these 4? You were drunk? I haven't been drunk since 2004. I was not drunk. Wait, how old was I in 2004? Shit. 19. Yeah, that was probably last time. Around there. Are you gonna play Only Up? Didn't that get removed from Steam? I think I missed the boat on Only Up. Didn't you drink a beer during New Year's Q&A? Yeah, but like a beer does not get you drunk. I had some whiskey last year too. I was experimenting with finding a drink that I would like, and I was having some Jack and Coke now and then. I would play it when I would drink it while I was playing Hunt with Weeaboo Bill. It was my Hunt Showdown drink. So I would have like a Jack and Coke, you know, drinking my whiskey while I was playing my cowboy game. It was basically like 4-dimensional experience. Hunt Showdown streams ever. We almost did a Hunt Showdown stream once, and for whatever reason, like, it was the first time I'd ever played it on this computer, and Hunt Showdown draws so much power on the computer that it was blowing out my UPS. My UPS was like beep, 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 while I was playing Hunt Showdown. It was drawing that much power. I had to get a new UPS. in order to, I have it. It's on the desk now. It's the heaviest thing in the house. This UPS. I have the new UPS. To in order to do Hunt Showdown on this computer. Like even video rendering doesn't draw as much power as fucking Hunt Showdown. So yeah, that's great. So we almost did a stream of that one day, and I couldn't because the UPS was gonna trip. I don't think I want to stream Hunt Showdown. I think that there would be too much backseating. I think it might be a little boring, and I think your opinion of me would plummet even lower than it already is. Seeing me get salty as hell. Doom Eternal. What else is coming out? Wasn't there a Cuff game that was coming out that people wanted to play? What was that called? Cuff game. Why did I Google that thinking anybody would know what I was talking about? Oh, Forspoken did come up though. Cuff game. Atlas Fallen. When's that coming out? Atlas Fallen. That's coming out in 13 days. Oh man, do we want to play that? DLC for Forspoken. Joe, it's perfect. Doubt. Hardcore doubt. What about Rain Code? I hear that's illegal. I'm not allowed to stream it. Me specifically. Thought about Ratchet and Clank port that just came out? No, I haven't thought about that, no. I don't give a shit about Ratchet and Clank. The only Ratchet and Clank game I've played has been the one on the PlayStation 5 that came with my PlayStation 5 because they only had one PlayStation 5 and they swindled me into saying that the only one available was a bundle and it came with Ratchet and Clank. So I played that for a couple minutes and then I let the boys play it and they thought it was pretty good. That's the one they ported? Okay. Hitman 3 stream. Not only have I already played Hitman 3. Not only have I already played Hitman 3. I streamed it. Everhood stream would be fun and just take one stream. What's Everhood? Everhood. That doesn't look like my thing. I got you all. No one said it. No one said it. No one said it. Everhood. Everhood on stream. On Steam. This looks like Guitar Hero meets Undertale. Overwhelmingly positive, you say? This doesn't look like my thing. Maybe I would like it. There's lots of times where I say this doesn't look like my thing, and then we play it and I like it. I don't know. I'll decide before tomorrow what we're gonna play. It'll probably be something bad. Show up to the stream. Show up to the stream. I finished my first Cataclysm run in Evolve Idol. I am now waiting on the event that you have to wait, random event for it to end, and it's been hours and it's not happening, so I'm pretty annoyed about that. You could play 11 minutes. Good voice acting with cage level writing. Is there enough content in that for a stream? That might be fun. If Everhood has 0 haters, it means I'm dead. Thanks, Zoro. What do you like? What about Signalis? What about Signalis? What about Signalis? Zoro likes Squid Game? Does he? I thought Zoro explicitly did not like Squid Game. I like Squid Game. Yes, you do? Oh, we're a Squid Game enjoyer. Okay. I thought 12 minutes was okay. No, I thought it was 11 minutes. It's up to 12 minutes now? It is 12 minutes. It's 12 minutes is your favorite budget indie game title. featuring voices from James McAvoy, Daisy Ridley, and Willem Dafoe. Yeah, it's your favorite underdog indie. Oh my god, what an indie game! Yep. Fear and Hunger. I'm pretty hungry, but I don't think I'm feeling any fear. I did have breakfast though. Silent Hill 3. I swear this is the last time I request this. One day we'll play Silent Hill 3, but I'm not sure if it'll be on stream. All right, let's play Dujanah. Let's launch it. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go, chat. So first of all, before we get into the game, I have been told by multiple sources, including a Google search of my own, that there is lots of flashing lights in this game. So if you are sensitive to that, same with Rabby Ribby, or if you just don't like that, you may want to not watch the stream, or you might want to watch it with like the window smaller, or however it is that you handle that. I've also heard that this has a lot of severe sound effects in some of the scenes too. So I will try and make the sound a little lower than usual for the stream when we get into there. So there might, I don't know if you're on speakers or whatever, like you might want to turn it down a little bit. I also have no idea what the subject matter is. I've like if you go on Steam, it's like it says it's a apolitical game. So it's no politics at all. It's apolitical. You know, so no politics. So that's good. You know, we don't like politics in our games. I have no idea what the subject matter is. It might be like Disco Elysium, where it's a mix of serious and funny. Maybe it's just a complete like funny game that's trying to show itself as serious at first, or maybe it's the opposite. Who knows? I have no idea what the subject matter is going to be. So yeah, so that's it. So we're just gonna get into it. Apparently there's a movie that plays at the beginning, and I can't see it again. There might be a way to see it again, but I can't see it again after launching the game easily. So I have to launch the game and then get OBS to capture the window, and then we'll watch it, and then we'll get in. So it might be a little loud at the beginning. So we'll see how it goes. And yeah, so this was one of the voted games. I believe this is the person who saw the... Was it Gladys Gymnast? I hid a phrase in one of the announcements for the voted game, and someone saw it, and they picked this, I think, or was it a different? It wasn't. This game didn't win a vote. It won a it won one of the hidden games. It was Mastermind Farce, the word game. Okay, Mastermind Farce. There we go. So it was that one. I think Half-Life 2 was also one of the ones that won from that. Rabby Ribby, Deadly Premonition, Half-Life 2, and Dujanah were the four games that won a slot in the voting game that weren't voted for. They won from the mini game events that we did, I think. And Steins Gate. Oh, what? How did someone win Steins Gate? Maybe there was another one. Anyway, so let me launch it. And I might not have chat here for a second, and then I'm gonna launch it, and I'm gonna run over to OBS, and I'm going to drop down the game capture window, and hopefully it shows up. So you might hear some stuff and not see it. Sorry about that. Uninstall. There you go. Hard click for that one. Okay, so there are 2 achievements for this game. All right, so I'm going to hit play. Okay, it doesn't like it. Alright, so far I have a blue screen, and it says Dujanah, and it says ready, so I have to hit a button, so I guess it's alright. I have it captured on game capture on OBS. And It's not there. Let me close the window and relaunch it and see if it'll show up. Monitor capture later? Maybe I'm not doing monitor capture. No way. Okay, let's try window capture. There you go. Window capture worked. It looks kind of weird though. Oh, because it's the one that we use for fan art. 1 second. Let me see if I can do another one. I'm paranoid that when I do a new window capture, it's going to capture a different window and show it before I fix it. Window capture 2. Yeah, see, like that. And then we're gonna go to Dujanah. Right, there we go. And then we stretched it out. All right, there we go. Alright, so we might have to resize this. We'll see. Right now it's in a window for me. So when I go into the game, I might have to full screen size it and then come over and fix this one. Okay, so you all see it, right? Yeah, you see the blue? Excuse me. All right, let's see. Press play on tape. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Lavas? Dujanah /J. Hello. Okay. We found the tape. Loading.
Hello, my name's Jack. I'm the developer of the game. I'd like to take this opportunity to say, from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much for playing. Now, this video at the beginning
How's the sound?
is randomised. Aye, randomised. And you're only going to get it once. And you are actually quite lucky because in this one I'm doing now, I'm going to tell you the meaning, the underlying meaning of the whole game.
Oh.
So, close your ears if you don't want to hear. The underlying theme of the whole game is catharsis. Aye, catharsis. Now, enough dilly-dallying. Let's get on with the game, shall we?
I enjoy catharsis. That's good. Whoa, okay, so I turned it up a little bit. How's the sound now? Version 1.016. Now it's a little loud. It's very loud. Oh, okay. There we go. Doo-doo! Look, Ma, I'm healing in Half-Life 1. Alright, so I guess, well, what happens if we continue? Alright, let's hit start and see what happens. Okay, I hear that... Oh, gamepads are supported. WASD or arrows to move, X or space to interact, escape or E... Oh, we're quite slow to start moving. Okay. It's still super loud. Is it really super loud? Okay, I can turn it down. It's not even hitting yellow, though. I have the right headset on, right? Okay, like, you guys can still hear it, right? Yeah, alright, I do have the right audio setup then. It's okay, is it really? It's okay now? Yeah, it's just cursed. Okay. Whoa. Alright. Whoa. No, whoa. Alright, I hit the wrong button. Oh man, look at that. That looks cool. Ashna? Mama? Your hamster is dead. Holy shit! Dujanah. Alright. Do I hit a button here or does this play? Not here, Papa. I like the music. Not here, Papa. Here seems a fine sight. What do you think, Ashna? A good spot for Kaya's last resting place? What in the Adult Swim is this? A good spot, Papa. Will you be with him again? Will those that loved be brought back together? I don't know for sure. His plan for the creatures, sweetest. I believe we are the ones being tested here, not the animals. So I have a feeling we shall meet with Kaya again in time. The dryer's going? See, we can spend our whole lives looking for answers only to realize that we sometimes have to make our own. Will Kaya be an angel, Papa? Rip Kaya. Rip Kaya too. I read that all angels are made from trembling shafts of light and with no free will. The more I learn about science and philosophy, the more it seems we are all angels. Sir, we've got a visual. Uh-oh.
What's the deduction? Unknown activity on an individual present quietly in mind.
Can you hear the talking, or do you want me to read this too?
Inference? Illicit conduct? I'd say so. Scare shot? I'm sorry, have we a problem? And also?
Mama, it hurts. I keep telling myself it's just a matter of sensation. I can't hide from it, though. It blots out the sun. Will they ever return? It's almost been a week now. I'm sure there's a simple explanation, and they'll turn up soon enough. Mama, in my mind, I have lost them and found them 1,000 times over. How much longer? Perhaps Ted has seen something. Maybe he can lend you the keys to his old oil mining mech. Perhaps. Mining mech? I'm going to be on TV, Mama. Perhaps revenge is what I seek. What can I say to you? Once you have sought the path of revenge, there's no way to stop. Should I hide what I intend? A moth does not care when she sees a flame. That's true. Consciousness of pain, Mama. It's keeping me alive. Okay, so this seems like it's going to be the kind of game that's there's not going to be a the moments to stop might come infrequently. So let me say thank you to some people before we get into the meat of the game. Okay, who did I say thank you to yesterday? Was it Zero Doc? I think it was Zero Doc, right? I said thank you to Drusta, P Kill Boredom, Zero Doc, I think. Thank you to Stash for the resub. Thank you Tasty Muffin for the resub. Thank you also to Doom Moose 43. Thank you to Dranaor for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you Fancy Prince for the resub. Axel for the new sub. Welcome, welcome, Axel87. Thank you also to Jamie Mule. Jamamal for the resub. Automata for the resub. Thank you also to Schmitty T. Smokerin for gifting out a sub. Thank you to Galuth. I Sell Mangoes. Fuzzy Orca. Thank you Zervolt for the bits. Thank you Elvicto for the resub. Chirion? It's a 3. Chapter 3 Rion for the resub. Malcor for the resub. Mr. Curai for the resub. Nick Stockley for the hype chat. Trembling Shaft, hee hee. Nice one. Thank you Starsworn Cygnus for the resub, and Bocata di Chorizo Vegano for the resub. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Man, so many names, hard to say. So many names, hard to say. All right, so let us move on. Can I talk to people more than once? I've never been so worried. Oh, I can. We all are. I wish there was more I could do or say. Helpless. Maybe neighbor Ted has seen something worth a shot. Okay, so it's the same thing. What? Hello? Dujanah, we've all been very worried. Is there anything I can do to help? Hey Ted, I'm pulling my hair out here. Would it be possible to borrow a duck? Yes, of course, of course. Take the keys. Take them for as long as you need. Bring her back in one piece. One piece? What's with the thing in the top left there? Oh, that's unsettling. Hey, Lily. Thank you for the coffee. So, this game might actually scare me if it goes a horror route, because I find surrealist, especially surreal visuals like this, to be really creepy. I don't like if something is trying to be surreal and horrific at the same time, then it usually doesn't work. But like surreal to the point of just like the vibe can really get to me. Oh man, the voice. To the west, the desert continues. The intervening forces are stationed to the south. To the north and the east, you get to the world map. There's a world map? To the west, the desert continues. Okay. Alright, you happy now, Balder? Balder, you happy now? We're playing it, okay? It didn't get pushed back. You happy? Can I get out of it? I can. Alright. Greetings! It's always nice to find the limits and boundaries of a world. Is the music getting louder? Welcome to the peacekeeping outpost. Doubt? Mostly my days are just waiting about. Yeah, that tracks. So what, you are 100 against intervention in all situations? Colonel Dujanah has been really brutal lately. Okay, how is Colonel Colonel? Language, man. Oh damn. I once put the barrel of my gun in my mouth just to see what it felt like. It felt like I was in a movie. Nice. I know which movie. With bombs, can we move mountains? Plaque reads, Long Arms E-Club, you've crossed the Atlantic to be here, but this is the best you're gonna get. Spend your evenings in the unsatisfying embrace of the long arms while you worry about your family back home. Just remember that we didn't make any promises about the food. Alright, they're upfront about it. Alright. What about the barracks? Plaque reads, wash. Or wash, like mash. A family gets on a boat. They prefer to risk everything on an uncertain sea than live with this intervention. So you're 100% against it in every case? To be read aloud. Thank you, Mark. So nice. Applause. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. This is the faith. This gathering is a testament to the power of faith and is one of the great customs of our nation. I hope to be here sometimes to do laughter and applause. I want very much to thank our coaches, Senator Bousman and Senator Coons and all that. Okay, I can't read it. I can't keep up. Rex Tillerson, Secretary of the State, applause going to do a great job. Thank you as well as Senator Chaplin. I can't keep up with this. Too fast for me. And I think it's not even my appointment, it's the Senate's appointment, but we'll talk to them. Your son is here, your job is very, very secure. Okay, thank you, Barry. I appreciate it very much. I also want to thank my great friends, though. Roma, where's Roma? The voice of an angel, someone like that. I also want to thank my dear friend, Vice President Mike Pence, who has been Thank you very much. Apprentice it, applause, but most importantly, I want to thank the American people. Your faith and prayers have sustained me and inspired me through some very, very tough times all around America. I am praying for you, Mr. President. No one has inspired me more on my travels than the families of the United States military men and women. Okay, I just can't keep up. Let's just read it. Bonds of loyalty. Freedom of religion is a sacred right, but it is also a right under threat all around us, and the world is under serious threat in so many different ways, and I've never seen it so openly since I took the position of president. The world is in trouble, and we're going to straighten it out, okay? Alright, does this just go on forever? Oh, okay. That was kind of wild. Good thing this game isn't political. Phew, a gunner can redeem a wasted day in a moment. There have been fires in Yemen. Okay. People have been saying that the colonel was found washed up on a little island on the Mediterranean, only he wasn't starving or nothing, he was just waiting. Colonel Dajjal, I believe. You have 30 seconds. Do you know something about the disappearance of my husband and daughter? Look, little lady, if you are coming in here saying that me and the boys did a whoopsie and turned your darlings into vulture pickings, well, you'd better think again. Some days the sky hums with your drones. Tank tracks scar the dunes. Look, darling, hasn't anyone warned you about smoking in bed? If you're... What? If you're calling me a liar, then you'll have my boys to answer. Oh, okay, I get it. Is that how it's going to be? Are we Flowey? Well, there's always option B, but I don't think you'd like that much. Your 30 seconds are up. Why don't you crawl away to those crooked spider creatures? Are there crooked spider creatures? If I find out you know something, you will be sorry. Hear that, boys? I want some of what she's been smoking. If I find out you know something, I will make you pay. I'd like to see you try. You know what? Seems pretty innocent to me. I like my town, and I like my gun. This one's for fighting. Plaque reads, sleep. You got a gun. No, there's just a gun here, okay. Plaque reads, to my love, I will live with a promise in my heart. I will die with a kiss on my lips, and I will walk the white wisp shores with a smile, thinking of you as I march into eternity. Alright. My father was a military man, like his father before him. Of course, war was different back then. They knew what they were fighting for. After a long period of reflection, I decided I was right yet again. Literally me? We all know why we are here. Black gold Texas tea. If you had a taste of that capital, you'd be a fascist too. Starting to think that maybe these aren't nice people. Not sure, though. Not sure. Chat is going to be lovely this whole stream. Lovely chat. Okay, so there are 4 exits out of this place, and all 4 of them block Metal Gear Rex. So... let's go this way. What? More Final Fantasy than Final Fantasy 16. How do I turn around? Okay, X is go backwards. Okay, if I go up to the top, that'll also take me to the world map, right? Yeah. All right. So what's to the left then? What project should I focus on and evolve first playthrough? What do you mean by projects? ARPA? If you're talking about the ARPA, if it's your first time, you shouldn't do any of the ARPAs. You should just do a mad reset. So get research mutually assert destruction and then do it. Try and get as high population as you possibly can before you do it. Alright, this map's huge. Well, I'm feeling catharsis. I'm starting to think I made a huge mistake coming into this map. How is it going this way? Is it just randomly generated in every direction? How am I getting out? This music sounds familiar. I've not done a T2 reset with Genship yet, but I also have the opportunity to do World Collider before it. Should I do World Collider or do Genship first? You can do whatever you want. I would recommend that you do Genship first, yes. But you can do World Collider and see where that goes if you'd like, if you're having fun with that. I don't know where to go right now. I feel like I have gotten myself in a maze. Maybe I can go this way? Uh-oh. Okay, I think we found a way back. Right? If I go down, I think I'm gonna get to the exit. Okay. The person in the house did say that the desert continues to the west, so maybe it just goes on forever? Okay, there we go. Hold on, I want to go down and see if it's the same way down. Huh. Okay, so let us go back to the start and go just straight left and see if we get to a wall on the left side. And then if we get a little confused, at least we can make it back right. I want to see. Alright, here we go. So, here we are. We're right here. Okay. And let's go all the way to the left and see what happens. Do. Thank you, Cezanas, for the resub. Thank you, Cezanas. Whoops. Let's go down a little bit. Thank you, Midnight Killer 747, also for the resub. Thank you, Fresh Heels, for the bits. And thank you, Salsi... Oh, no. Salsikia Demili for the resub. And also, sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Salsi. There we go. Oh, alright. We found something. I lied. We didn't find anything. We have found the edge of the map. Alright, let's go up. Thank you to Mathiv Penith for blessing this this stream. Thank you, Mathiv Penith, for gifting out a sub. Thank you. And thank you, Zyre91, for the resub as well. Thank you. Joe, can you sprint? I don't think so. Whoa. Okay. Arcade tokens. What's going on? Search the world for leads as to where your loved ones have gone. Things to do. Find your loved ones. Get the keys for Duck. Places to go. The village of Tulajal. People to see. Alright. So we can do things in any order, maybe? Alright. Alright, this looks promising. I've never been more wrong. I've never been more wrong. What's that? Nothing. Okay. Did you get the Wandering in the Desert ending? The Wandering in the Desert ending is my favorite. Have you tried the Konami code yet? Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start. Nope, didn't do anything. There was a game I played at some point in the last 6 years. I won't say which one it is, because it's a game that we've spoken about on stream a couple times. Where I got to a part in the game, and I was just like, lol, I'm just going to do the Konami code, and then it unlocked the door for me. And I was like, oh, okay. Didn't stream it. It was funny. Konami code. Konami code is from the game. I think it's Contra is where it originates from. And if you did up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start, or is it B, A, start? I can't remember. You would get extra lives for the your playthrough. It's B, A, up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. There you go. Okay, so there's nothing there. It doesn't look like. It's the most famous cheat code of all time. Excuse me, what about Turok 2 Seeds of Evil? Beware, oblivion is at hand. Excuse me? Alright, this looks neat. Alright, what's this? Welcome to La Gel. That lady has white trousers on and it looks like she's sat on chocolate. It looks like poo. Ha 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 ha. Oh, holy shit, where? I want to see. Oh, man. Don't you find walking in circles makes you very ill? Oh no, it helps me to think. It's my day off and I like thinking in my spare time. What have you chosen to think about? Well, I remember once reading about a particular performance of a Shakespearean play. It may have been Othello. I'm not sure. One of the actors tripped over a prop during a murder scene and the audience laughed uproariously. This stripped the scene of all pathos, as you can imagine. The writer cogitated madly on the inexplicable rudeness he had just witnessed and then concluded with a hint of sadness how it is true that the audience ultimately seeks to be entertained. It is their nature. Therefore, they will find entertainment even if it is in improper places. This is very, very true. This is incredibly true. As with all quotes in books, none can prove their worth until they bear some direct resemblance with the present. This is usually when you're actually living and not holding a book, of course. Unless you're reading a book on inspirational reading, that is. Indubitably, yes? I must have read this bit about the rude audience 2 years ago, and yesterday it found its way back to me as I was taking a moment to think fondly of the boy who sleeps on the floor in the room next to mine. He has nice eyes. It feels nice to privately and deeply care about someone, as nice and as good for our well-being as having a bowl of warm soup on a cold day. Nah, soup sucks. But I have a fiance. This is in fact the very reason I am here, for I'm earning money to help pay for our honeymoon. We're going to Vienna. But oh, I forget this sometimes. The boy who sleeps on the floor next door is so kind to me. I once described to him through gestures how it is hot where I came from, and thereafter he would cut out pictures of sunny destinations from newspapers and stick them on the fridge. He pointed to them and made a roof with his hands. Home, I think he said to me. I haven't the heart to convey to him that blank is nothing like Hawaii. It occurred to me then, as I gazed out of the window like a privileged Victorian adolescent, that perhaps I was like this audience. I find it hard to read this text. Is it the kerning or something? Just bear with me, sorry. I was like this audience, although instead of being here to be entertained, I am here to love. I will find love in improper places if I must, because it's my nature. It's something hopelessly out of my control. I cannot bear to imagine what my husband would do if he knew of my fondness for others. there are hideous consequences in my country for adultery, but why do I feel like I am getting away with a crime I have not committed? I do not feel like an adulterer. I'm not doing anyone any harm. I love my fiancé too. He has a nice laugh. Sometimes I think that people are as possessive and as paranoid about love as money. Individuals strive to have it all, yet there is conceivably enough to go around for everyone. I don't know, maybe that's my communist ancestry speaking. Excuse me, but how can I help it? I also read once that to be able to love well is a skill, something that people are not graced with at birth. Yeah, I agree with that, actually. And as I was watching the boy cut out yet another line of girls in hula skirts, I thought of this quote and of how much I wanted to emulate his skill of loving well. It was as if I was watching a virtuoso violinist and desperate to start learning myself. Because I am unspeakably touched and happy in these temporary moments when he presents me with a jagged cutout and I stick it to the fridge using the magnets we have left, usually a cat of some kind. And in these moments, I want to do. Is all missing on purpose? And in these moments, all I want to do is hold him close to me in a warm and generous embrace that is abnormal in its duration. Oh well, I suppose it doesn't matter to anyone but me. And as my mother always said, especially when times were bad, as long as we don't speak a truth, it still has the possibility of being untrue. So, as long as it remains between you and me, it needn't be true at all. I shall continue to privately feel love for the boy who sleeps on the floor next door, and I shall return to my husband and openly love him then on. I wonder if I am alone in my thinking. I will never know, of course. Oh well. Oh, that was a nice bit. I like that. More, or will it repeat? I hear there are many violinists in Vienna. No, it's still going. We are the sisters, and you have come to us. We knew the beetle girl would want to bite. People come to us with their sobbing grievances. Shall we say we listen? Beat, beat, beat. The military kill children who throw stones. Perhaps you would like us to soothe your grievances with the military stationed in the south of the desert? It is something we can do. We too can wave a hand as if it were a flag. You must press buttons for us. Red, then white, then blue, then orange, then light green. Okay, hold on. Red. Okay, white. Blue. I have yellow, not orange. Is that good? And I have, yeah? Yes, you must press these buttons for us. Beetle girl, you must press these buttons for us. Red, then white, then blue, then orange, then light green. Okay. I don't think it wants me to press. Does it really want to? Red, then white, then blue, then orange, then light green. Red, then white, then blue, then orange, then light green. No, it didn't do it.
Call the doctor. Will I be denied? Our lips meet for the primitive activism. Hail Mary, Hail Fairy. I'm not here to entertain straight people, to engage in humor. Our creed, like like a lover, not a preference, to engage in our creed. Activism, born with secrets. Hail Mary, Hail Fairy, to engage in. There's the one thing in frailty. There's the one thing. Hail Mary, Hail Fairy, our fashion. There's the one thing. Political desire.
So no Wonderwall? Alright. Freebird? His t-shirt says, "Let's try our best again tomorrow." I don't like the sound of people eating, specifically crisps. Yeah, I would... Nah, you know what? That's okay. When I enter a car, I don't think of car crashes. When I find my seat on the plane until I disembark. The fear of disaster. They always seemed to be out of step when they visited the gallery. Sometimes Dujanah would stay at one piece whilst he was already on to the next room. Sometimes it was the opposite. The gallery was often an unpleasant experience. Yeah, I could see that. The canvas is blank, well, almost blank. There is a... Almost blank means it wasn't. There is the smell of turpentine and an idea that there was once an oil painting. Dujanah remembered something her husband had said after they took an installation down and repainted the walls of the gallery white. In this room is a no longer functioning artwork. We went to see a performance artist once. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Performance artist once before Ashton was born. The audience stood expectantly. I remember the gallery had glossy gray floor tiles. The performer started off almost like a children's show host. She would make a gesture, then yell, "Hip, hip, hooray." That was all she said, "Hip, hip, hooray." Then she got out some props, a bowl of flour, a balloon, and a violin bow. Each time she brought out something, "Hip, hip, hooray." She cradled the balloon and danced, "Hip, hip, hooray." Then she threw the balloon in the air and whisked at the bowl of flour, stopping to catch the balloon and repeating until all the flour was on the floor. "Hip, hip, hooray." She got more and more frenetic. She played an invisible violin standing on a chair, really screaming her line over and over and over. Was it Yoko? Then she sat down and softly rocked the balloon, gently stroking would-be hair from an imaginary face. Very quietly, "Hip, hip, hooray, hip, hip, hooray, hip, hip, hooray, hip, hip, hooray, hip, hip, hooray." I looked at my husband and I saw tears in his eyes. Dujanah remembered their first real argument was at an exhibition opening. On all the walls of the gallery were shopping lists the artist had collected from a year living in London. The artist had visited supermarkets in her local area and shoppers had donated their lists to her. There was a really positive feeling in the gallery which Dujanah didn't feel a part of. Her husband seemed to be spending hours studying the lists. He even seemed to find some funny. This annoyed her. How could someone find a shopping list funny? "I think it would be good if we could add our own lists," Dujanah commented. He looked at her in disdain and called her a fucking idiot. Don't you understand a fucking thing? Holy shit. Great mansplaining. I saw a good joke on Reddit, rare good joke on Reddit. Where does a mansplainer get his water from? From a well, actually. Behind me is the club.
This is how things work now in modern Britain.
Oh, it's Tool.
Through the broken dawn, you're here. pregnant bellies. If only I can be good.
Really big Tool vibes, like early Tool. Like sober Tool. This our house? Okay. We went in there, right? Yeah, that's the art gallery. He wears a t-shirt stating, "You don't deserve anything in life." I disagree. Why on earth would anyone dress a cat up like a rabbit? Oh, did you just watch Rabby Ribby? The app says baby is the size of a blueberry. How big is that? You get some pretty big blueberry. That joke's for me. Oh, that joke's for me. The amount of times during the pregnancies you're looking it up, you'd be like, this week the baby is the size of this. And you're like, okay, yeah, but there's a big variance in those fruits, Lily. Like, what the fuck are they talking about? Like, what do you mean? Like, a small apple or a big apple? You know, the awareness of death manifests profoundly in young teens. I wish she had told us sooner about her illness. Illnesses? Illness. Oh man, they love music here. Oh man. Okay, this is getting boring. Hey, just tap out of the stream then, man. Like, it's this game's not going to be for everyone. I'm actually having a pretty good time. So if you don't like it, then maybe this isn't for you. That's okay. Not every streaming game needs to be for you. Don't feel bad. Don't feel left out either. Not everything is for everybody. That's not a like hostile dismissive. It's like just you don't have to force yourself to like anything. It's cool. Books about wheelbarrows. Oh, I want to read them. So much depends on them, especially the red ones. Books about understanding analogies. A guard at the Amiki Hodgkins Generation Planet told me that someone had been pinching sand from the worksite. Each day the guard would see the man come in dressed in a high-vis vest, then shortly afterwards leave with a wheelbarrow full of sand. The guard confronted him one day. "Oi," he said, "where are you off to with all that sand?" The guy kicked up a fuss, like butter wouldn't melt. Tipped out the sand, then sauntered off with his wheelbarrow. A few days later, it turned out he hadn't been stealing sand, he'd been taking their wheelbarrows. Alright, is there more? Yeah, okay. I didn't like to fuck when pregnant. I was horny, but I didn't want to fuck. Part of me felt ugly and greedy, but I overthought it and rationalized that I didn't want to fuck because I wanted baby all to myself. That's fine. You have some really weird thoughts when you're pregnant. It's a difficult time. The girl punk scene is really growing here. What did you expect? It's up there with food now. I need and can't think about anything until I have her in my blood. Then as soon as the hit sinks and the heavy chest and the tingles, I regret and acknowledge the sickness. Are you down with it? Understanding analogies? Greetings? Some ways to assist delivery. Ventuous? A little suction on the baby's head. I know what that is, but I don't remember it being called that. When the baby is distressed or the mother exhausted, there will be a large red swelling on the baby's head, but you will be given a knitted hat. Episiotomy, a small cut to the vagina. Yep. Forceps, if you are fully dilated, very painful, so you will need an epidural or morphine. Yep. C-section. Yep. When the midwife enters the prenatal class, she thinks for a second that everyone is bowed in prayer. They all have their heads stooped, facing the glow of the music, the glow of the smartphone. Over 80% of Brazilians have a C-section. Almost all women who have an induction need to have an epidural. A C-section can be performed in 3 minutes. There will be about 10 people in theater, but you won't remember them. Skin-to-skin contact between mother and the newborn creates a flood of oxytocin, the love hormone, which helps heal the mother. Yep, love heals. It really does. So let me add a little bit. Maybe the game is going to go there too. So there's this really weird elitism when it comes to giving birth. Most of you probably don't know this because I'm guessing most of you aren't parents, but there's a really weird because most of you are younger. Sorry, that wasn't like a dig or anything. I assume the most of my audience is younger than mine. Is younger than me. There's this weird elitism when it comes to giving birth about being as natural as possible and all this other shit. So Lily didn't have to have any C-section for all of the births that she's gone through because my wife has had 4 babies. She didn't have to have a C-section, but we still got to witness some of this, especially with groups online about people who say that to other women, and this is one of the most like disgusting things I've ever read. Like if you had a C-section, then you didn't really give birth. It's just like the mind-blowing elitism that surrounds like pregnancy and giving birth. Like if you don't breastfeed, then you're not really a good mother. You know what I mean? Like yeah, if you had a C-section, you didn't really give birth. Birth cake, yeah, it's true. It's a really big thing. Yeah. Skin to skin contacts are really important. Birthing partners need to consider asking 4 questions when it comes to difficult decisions. What are the benefits of the procedure? What are the risks? Alternatives? What if we do nothing? There's also been a pretty big push. I think there might be a push back against it now when it comes to giving birth. But in a lot of I only know from Western medicine. I don't know how it is in the rest of the world. Western medicine has this kind of tendency to gravitate toward scheduling the birth because it's easier for like the business of the hospital and all this other shit to like schedule a birth, maybe push a C-section a little bit more than they should, push inductions a little bit more. Lily didn't really experience that all that much, but I do hear that it's kind of messed up how they push that sort of stuff instead of just letting it happen naturally. So maybe it's not the case in Canada. Maybe it's more in the U.S. because we all hate on the U.S. healthcare. Did Lily have an epidural? No, Lily had an epidural for the first 2, and she didn't have an epidural for the second 2. They happened too fast. So completely badass. She said that she would have had one if she had the time though, but the other 2 happened too quickly. Stages of induction. 1, scan. A frozen tablet pessary to open the cervix. Gel pessary around cervix can be hours, could be days. I don't remember the tablet. I remember the gel. Synthesion drip. What? I thought it wasn't it Pedicin? Is that just another word for that? Drip, which causes contractions done in labor ward, can be increased gradually. Midwife asks, what things can we do to aid labor? One lady says to go for a walk, one says to eat chocolate. The midwife wryly asks, should you have sex to help the labor process? A French lady who is 4 days overdue shrugs and say, yeah, why not? We all laugh. There is a TV in the induction ward which you have to pay $10 to watch. Credit has been left over from the previous patient. The adverts finish and coverage of horse racing starts playing. Although the TV is on silent, the sounds of the unborn baby's heartbeat sounds like galloping. It really does. We mentioned this to the midwife. She reckons the little boys sound like galloping and little girls sound like trains. We fall asleep soon after. Every community has their secrets. In this community, we turn into spiders. Okay. Like literal spiders? That has to be the worst film I've ever seen. Oh, wow. My mate for a month adopted the meditational practice of visualizing his loved ones as skeletons and putrefying corpses. It really let him live in the moment and get an understanding of our flickering transience. A year on, he still can't bring himself to fucking his wife. Well, that backfired on you, didn't it? Play Cities of the Doomed? Cities of the Doomed. Alright, so I have to stop the blocks from getting down to the bottom. It's like Space Defenders. What was the game where you had to like shoot lasers at to intercept shit? No, not Space Invaders. It is a little bit like Space Invaders, but there was another game. Was it? I can't remember what it was called. You had like little cities and you had to shoot lasers into Missile Commander. That was it. Thank you. Seems like it's much easier to defend two after letting the other two go. This says a lot about society. Oh man, I look at chat after looking at the screen for a bit and my eyes are just fucked. Oh crap. Thoughts on Mpreg? I'm done doing that. Had 4, I'm good. Thoughts on Team Fortress 2? I never played it much. I didn't really like it. Defeat. Oh man, oh my eyes. Holy crap. Pooper loves it all? Oh, Poopek loves it all. I love you, Telly. I love you, Betty Bice. I love you, Mr. Cat. Oh no. I love you. I love your bum bag, Ellie. Oh, it's Ellie the elephant. Oh, that's nice. Who's that over there? I want to say hello to them. It won't let me. I love the forest. I love this town. It is lovely. I love your boots, big seagull. Alright, when is something horrible gonna happen? I love you, slug. I love Anna von Haswolf's amazing music. I love you, creepy girl that stares at the wall. I'd love to learn the piano. I love piano. Oh. My brother, he's in the States now. Okay. I love your big long neck, George. Oh, it's George the giraffe. We have a Jeffrey giraffe. I love you, Knight of Knee. Beware the Castle of Doom. One wrong choice and you'll be back to the start again. Really? Love cows. Love you, empty space. Oh, this game's not finished. Did Bethesda make this? I love what you're doing with your hair, Dina. Oh, it's Dina the dino. Alright, now we're back to the start. Okay, so we have to go to Castle of Doom, I'm guessing. Pick the odd one out. Circle. Pick the odd one out. Star? Wrong room. Pick the odd one out. Circle? I went with star because it has an odd number of like arms, but apparently not. This one? Okay. Pick the odd one out. I don't know. This one? Okay, apparently it was right. Well done, you made all the right choices except that second one where it took you 2 attempts, but blimey, you are so cool and clever and just as I thought, a dab hand at solving the tricky puzzles of the Castle of Doom. Once more, from the heart, bloody well done. We burned the rope. Do 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 do. Alright, we did it. What the hell was that? Okay. Play Caves of Al Dajjal. Caves of Al Dajjal. Press start. Normal, hard. Hard mode gamer, always? What the fuck? Oh, what have we here? A little lady. Many have come before you and given up by pressing the escape E or Z key or start on the Y button if they have a gamepad. Cowards. I'm a coward for using a gamepad, or why is the face getting bigger? Or I'm a coward for leaving. The Caves of Al Dajjal. We never left Death Stranding. Gun. Now you can shoot shit, brave warrior. Press space or X button on the gamepad, brave warrior. Are we back to Rabby Ribby? Shoot while jumping to fall further and further, and we all die. Ha 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 ha! And we shall not escape. Love and wonders destroyed by time. Oh, I missed one. Does that matter? Oh, apparently it does. We have to go back now. Daughter and husband are okay. Okay, what are we doing right now? Are these just mini games? Like, when do I get double jump? No! Thank you to Moose Rider for the resub. Sorry, it's been a while since I checked subs. Thank you, Moose Rider. Thank you, Awe of He for the resub. Thank you, Louis XOXOXO for the resub. And thank you, Super Sexy Centaurus, also for the... no, it's a new sub. Welcome, new sub. Thank you very much. It said 5 months. Is that 5 months at a time? Thank you. Or maybe my my display is accounts for that in a weird way. Thank you also to Cyrilex Uwu for the resub. This looks like it does damage. It doesn't. Uwu, thank you very much, Cyrilex. Four gin brutes inhabit these here caves. The vain Callow, the milksop Hidley, a furious cat, and Gallinicaeus, vomiting bird. Some say the all-knowing. Some say that if a brave warrior with a gun the size of a really fucking big gun can find and defeat these demons, then they may be granted entrance to a paradise of sorts and an arcade token. Oh man. The lonesome weeb streamer. Callow Shunt. For fuck's sake. Really? Really? Okay, so have to shoot the back of the head for the brain exposed part. Okay, is this on a timer or is it health based when he looks the other way? God damn it. Oh no, he got me! Alright. I couldn't even move yet! What in the No Man's Sky was that? Alright, we did it. Alright. Phase 2? Oh, look at that, Celeste. Look at that. Oh, look at that, Celeste. Look at that, Rabby Ribby. Alright, you can only do it once. Alright. do damage? It does do damage. Okay. Oh, it just kills you outright. It just doesn't do damage. It actually just kills you. It's so close, chat. It's so close. Alright, what do I do? Do I come back later? Because this doesn't look like it can go up anymore, right? This kills me, so I can't jump up there. I don't think they would give me an ability and then just make me go back the other way. This just kills me outright, right? Yeah, it kills me outright, so I can't get up there. And I can only do one jump, right? I think I need to break 2 blocks to be able to get through. This is not intended. Alright, I guess I come back later. Okay, I don't get it. Oh, can I wall jump straight up? Oh, okay, hold on. Ah, okay. Start firing too soon. Is your GPU dying, or is this game? This is how it's meant to look. Yeah, I assume so. Bits are really balanced on stream, sorry. Oh, okay. Well, I can't do anything about that, sorry. I can imagine it being pretty bad though, yeah. Wasn't expecting to play another platformer today. Boss fight. Glitch cat. Toby? How's the bit right now? Is it better? Oh, you can't sneak damage. Why are we shooting a cat which is using its glitched tentacles to crush us to the platform? More importantly, how does this relate to anime? Yeah, video games are art, man. What can I tell you? It's art. Why I don't like cats. They do this bullshit all the time. No! Thank God we played Rabby Ribby before this, huh? Wait, what? I was up there. All right, just die. Let me reset. Okay. Oh, man. It's actually kind of hard. It's tricky. Or it's awkward. Ah, I got clipped. God damn it. I love the long phases where I can't do damage to the boss. It really makes you feel like you're playing Rabby Ribby. Alright, let's not try to rush through it. Let's just, like, actually, like, take our time. Okay, so go down. We wait. Yeah, see, sometimes it's hard to see the bullets because of this shit that goes on. Again, really makes you feel like you're playing Rabby Rippy. Alright. Raise it up. How long are we at? We're at 1 hour and 52 minutes. Are we gonna finish today? I heard it's short, but we're I don't know if this I don't know if this is just mini games that we're doing right now, or if we have to do this. I need to pee a little bit. No, god damn it! God damn it! Okay, here we go. Okay, it's gonna go back up, right? It did. Okay, one more cycle or two more? VOD Watcher skipped to the final Al2 VOD and tell me if he loved it. Am I gonna love it, chat? I don't think I'm gonna love it. Even the weebs don't like that one. But then again, if the weebs don't like it, maybe that means it's good. One more. Thank dog. All right. TARDIS? God damn it. So do I have to like spam it? Oh man. I take my thumb off the button to press the jump when I get there and I drop. No, can't do it. The Dujanah manifests in Jinn. Callow spins chains of the detective ideas, and the world turns, and the world turns. Alright. Thank you, Creepy Man. Very cool. Okay, did I go the wrong way? No. Okay, I don't know what to do. I was expecting to get another power up after the cat. Can I jump this? No, it doesn't look like it, does it? No, I don't think so. I hope I'm making the right decision here, because getting all the way back here afterwards is going to be annoying. I wonder if there was a pathway I missed to the right. Okay, was there anything else up here that we can use wall jump to get to? You know what? This looks like a good place to take a break. The caves of Dujanah is gonna show up on the background the whole entire time that we're gone. All right, so I'm gonna go pee. Before I go, thank you to P Kill Boredom for gifting out a sub to the boss that was in the game earlier, Callow Shunt. Thank you very much. Welcome, Callow. Thank you, P Kill Boredom. If you've been seeing the whole time, please get up and walk around too. Not good to sit for more than 2 hours. Perfect. What cave is it? What cave is it? Thank you, an anonymous gifter, for gifting a sub to Mathiv Puthi. Thank you very much. Very, very, very pushy. Very. Thank you very much, anonymous gifter. Thank you, exactly Riley, for exactly 175 bits. Thank you very much, exactly Riley. Thank you, Data, I guess, also for the resub. Thank you very much. All right, let's move to the left and see if there's any. Oh, there's a. What does he say? Some say there is no escape from the caves of Al-Mashi ad Dajjal. They are wrongy wrong. I know of a door deep in the guts of here. Okay. Wait, let's go up here and just make sure there's no path back where we came. Aha! All our children will one day die. Ha 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 ha. I mean, not just your children, but you too. Everyone will. Alright, that's a nice Easter egg. Alright, thank you very much. Hideous, gross, dinky. What? Did that make the health go down? I don't think so. Maybe it's where the meatballs are coming from. What the hell is that? So no meatball? Okay, it's coming from up there. Joe, have you played Evil Within 1 and 2? Not only have I played it. God damn it. I thought I was being smart there. I streamed it. Okay, I wonder if I can jump up from there. No. I'm having fun. Right, one more, two more. Okay. Now what? Go to the right? I see you have defeated the weakling Heidi. He used to be an angel, but fornication reduced him to the turbulent climbs of mortality. I wonder if it was worth it. Absolutely was. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we're here. Oh, okay. Alright, so I'm guessing we go back to where we got the gun, and then we jump up there, and that's where we go for the fourth boss. What in the Rabby Ribby was that? This is such an Axiom of Verge ripoff. Yeah, it is pretty bad, isn't it? Alright, so we keep going left, and then we jump up, and I think that's the fourth one. I don't even know if we have to do this, by the way. This is right now we're in an in-game world arcade, playing this game within a game. So I don't know if this is like something we have to do. I have no idea. The game is really strange, so it might be. Gun. fucking pointless. I can taste blood when I breathe. It may be that I am about to die. Every pointless breath. Oh. La Mayo got him. Alright, cool. Alright, so no? We're spares. Alright, so I missed something in the area to the right then. Okay, what did I miss? Room is like an old friend now. What? Oh, god damn it. They leave a little bit of fire trail behind them or something. Oh, fuck it. I was looking at chat, thinking when I look back in the game, I'll be on the next screen, and then. Just drawing. What the hell is this? This is Dujanah. Well, this is caves of Al Yala within Dujanah. Game within a game. Alright, so let's try and go down. Let's go down. I don't think we went down. Yeah, I don't remember doing this. I do remember doing this. Okay. Do I go down to the left then? Or is that where we got the... That's where the guy said something about fighting the 4 bosses. So is there like... Was there something we could use the double jump to get around? No. Alright, so we do have to get down there to the left. How do we do that? How do we get down there? Dujanah means the Antichrist. Does this game have Islamic themes or something? No, it said it's not political, so no. It specifically says on the Steam page that it's apolitical. So no, it doesn't. The boss? This is it, the door to escape the caves of Al Dajjal. Nothing you do can open it, so you might as well give up like the rest of them. You are doomed, and even when you stop playing this game, you will still be doomed, and your children will be doomed too. Everything dies. Okay. Thank you, crazy guy. Very cool. to go down, do we? Didn't we get here already? Didn't we do this already? I remember this room. Oh God. What do I do then? Where do I go? I'm lost. I'm confused. I'm scared. Did you pick up the mini map from Glitchcat? There's a mini map from Glitchcat? What are you talking about? What's this way? Oh, this is where we got the double jump, and we came up after the double jump. What was left? Okay, left was the way we went down. Okay, was there something else down there that we could have gotten? There was a really big room with that we fell through that we didn't fully explore. Maybe there's something around there. Yeah, there we go. So let's drop down there and see what's down there. No. Need to hang a little bit more of a right. What if I just like hold here? Okay, one tile to the left after that. There we go. Okay, we can get up there. No, alright, what do I do then? This is the door. Oh, that is the door right there. This is the door. Alright, so I'm guessing we have to come back here after we kill all the bosses. Alright, how do I get up and to the left? Is there a way to do that? I'm guessing yes. Oh, there's a guy. All right. Oh, there's another guy. What are these guys for? God damn it. God damn it. Why is it so hard? I wonder if I can jump up to the right and just hop up. No. Joe, what was the achievement perk you got involved that you said was great? The one I got was the achievement, the perk that you get from Black Hole No Hole was really good. There are better ones than that. I just got a really good one. I got Iron Will. I'm looking for any reason not to hate myself. All right, thank you. This was worth a moon. Alright, here we go. It's boss time. most of the end of the genetic dead end run. That's a good perk to get too, especially for doing lots of mads. We just played a Rainbow Vomit game. This is so awkward. God damn it. Star Tropics was that? All right, we did it. All right. Where's the last item? Do we get it? Do we get an item? No, we don't get an item. All right, so no item. All right, so we did all the bosses. We did all the bosses. All right, now we can get through the door. Wait, what does he say about that? You got the arcade token. Oh, pie or anus! Pie or anus. Here we go.
Pie or anus.
It's pie for sure.
Pie.
Yeah.
Pie or anus. So, just to confirm, you've never seen this man before? No. You've never seen this man before, have you? Just to confirm to our studio audience, you've never seen this man before.
I'm thinking anus. I'm thinking anus. No, it's pie.
Pie.
Yeah. You know, I'm starting to think they're all pie.
Or anus.
It's pie.
So, just to confirm, you've never seen this man before?
It's pie.
Pie.
Yeah.
Pie or anus.
You know what? I'm feeling anus.
Pie.
It's bread.
Pie or anus. So, just to confirm, you've never seen this man before? You've never seen this man before, have you?
Pie.
Pie.
Yeah.
Pie or anus.
It's pie.
Pie.
Oh, it's both.
Pie or anus.
Also pie.
Pie. Pie or anus.
They're all pie.
Pie. Pie or anus.
It's bread.
Pie. Pie or anus. Pie. Pie or anus.
All right, I'm done. All right. Well, that was a banger. Armadillo? Press start. We quit. Normal.
It's remaining.
Armadillo, evil is spreading through this land and only you can stop it. Alright. You must defeat the Wobble Clown who lives on the 6th floor of the blue and orange tower. Alright, I'm going. I'm going. Here I go. Oh no! Oh! Four nodes and find the exit.
4 nodes remaining.
This says a lot about society.
3 nodes remaining.
Hey Joe, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
2 notes remaining.
2 nodes remaining.
One node remaining. Find the exit.
I think I was really good at Pyranus.
4 nodes remaining. Three nodes remaining.
Pyra or Anus? That would be way harder, yeah.
Two nodes remaining. One node remaining.
Just joined. Have to ask what the fuck is this game? If you have to ask, then you just don't get it.
Find the exit. Four nodes remaining.
How many floors of this are there?
Three nodes remaining. Two nodes remaining.
Are you not having fun? I'm not having fun in this gameplay section. The weird side scroll thing we did earlier wasn't that great either. I was having a better time before we got to the arcade. It was more interesting. God, I hate armadillos so much. I do too. Like, what do they think they are?
Find the exit.
Like, come on. If you're gonna be a Pokemon, just go live in the Pokemon world. Like, what are you doing here, being a Pokemon?
Four nodes remaining. Three nodes remaining.
3 nodes remaining. Okay, how do I get over there?
Two nodes remaining.
What are these on-death effects? You think you're Path of Exile? What are you doing? Aha, you thought the enemy was dead, but no, it still deals damage to you.
One node remaining.
How do I get into that one? Did I get that one already? If it's flashing, does it mean we got it? I don't think we got that one, did we?
Four nodes remaining.
Oh my fucking god. Was I missing? Why was it so much more health?
3 nodes remaining.
3 nodes remaining. 3 nodes remaining. 2 nodes remaining. I think there's only one more arcade game after this, though, right? Although we didn't get the high score in the Space Invaders one. Does that matter? Do we need to get the high score? Finish game.
2 nodes remaining.
All right, we got that one. We got this one. So we need to get that one, and we need to get the other one. So how do I get into that one? I go down here. So when I get to that one, all right, I got it. I got it. I got it. Got it.
1 node remaining.
I don't got it.
Find the exit.
Okay. We can go now.
4 nodes remaining.
Be strong, Joe. Be strong for chat. Be strong.
Remaining.
So we go down and to the left and then up.
Remaining.
Okay, now we go all the way down and then all the way to the right. Did the armadillo just say shit and fuck?
One node remaining. Exit.
Okay, how many more?
Remaining.
Well, oh, it's Wobble Clown! Oh no! You wobbled your last day, clown. Hey Lily, how's it going? I'm killing Wobble the Clown. I'm fucking gaming. I'm gaming so hard. Alright. Thank you for the tea.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Three nodes remaining. 2 nodes remaining. 1 node remaining. Find the exit. 4 nodes remaining.
What do you mean? We're in the forest. There's no nodes in the forest.
Find the exit.
Well done. You got to the arcade token. Alright, we got it. Play Turbo Track Ultra Race. Are you looking up your husband and daughter again? You missed them since they left for the Turbo Track Ultra Race, don't you? Can't be lying about all day, every day. Got to get over this hump. A new day awaits. Why are the controls so weird? Fuss bucket. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Where on earth is it? Oh, I didn't see you there. Hey, you haven't seen a rune cleaver anyplace. My mom will kill me. I thought this was gonna be a racing game. Biker, I knew something was fishy. That blasted gloatfish has ran off with my renminbi. I'll generously reward anyone who gets them back for me. Girl, oh my god. Oh no. Dizzy fucking Adventure Island. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Flumpkin, thank goodness the Meadowhawk is gone. Can you fetch me a Meadowhawk egg from the now vacated Meadowhawk nest? You're fucking with me, right, game? You're fucking with me? You're absolutely fucking with me, right? Can you find the egg? It's not delivery, it's Dujanah. +2. Still +2. I can't talk to this thing, okay? Time for egg, Dujanah. Glubby, I'm so worried about Glibby. She went to the crawler caves but hasn't come back yet. I do hope she's okay. Sulfuric Bambi, if you blow sharply on a baby's face, he or she will swallow involuntarily. Just hanging out in the bathroom, huh? Okay. Doomsayer, hey, want to learn a potion? Simply bring me 5 crawler husks and some moon water. I can extend your life, but I cannot protect you from harm. This is the kind of game where Bikoi would show up out of nowhere. Yeah, it would, right? Join Pig. So you want to enter the Turbo Track Ultra Race? I hear your husband and daughter joined a few months ago and are acing the competition. Think you've got what it takes to win them back? Dujanah, sign me up, Pig. Pig, the race is now open for you. Good luck. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. What was in the rest of the area? We don't want to miss this. Oh, there's a dude over here. Hey, Spider-Man. Spider creature, hello again. Thank you so much for defeating the Meadowhawk. Our village is safe. If only someone could bring me 12 monk seeds, I would be able to forge them a rune cleaver. Okay, so we get the monk seeds for you to form the rune cleaver, and then we get the rune cleaver for the guy over there, and then after we get the rune cleaver, he's gonna give us something for the motorcycle guy, and then the motorcycle guy is gonna take us to a place where we're gonna be able to get the egg for the guy, and then after we find the egg, we're gonna come bring it back. And he's gonna say, by the way, I saw Glibby somewhere, and then we're gonna find Glibby, and then we're gonna find a baby and blow in its face. All right, there we go. Why are the controls inverted? Why? Oh my god! What? This is like Final Fantasy VI meets Mario Kart. No, Joe, you press left to make the camera move left. The camera isn't moving left, though! The camera's moving the other way! Alright, we did it. Dear God, I thought it was gonna make me go back for that coin. Okay, hotshot. Okay, that's you past the first rally. 6 more to... You ain't in the desert no more, though. You got to be quick as a whisker to get past the next stage. Alright, are you ready to race? Gentlemen, Ready to race. Then what are we waiting for? I'm starting to think that the person who made this doesn't like video games. What is the money for? So, last night, Finn legit beat me in the Mario Kart race. Now, in my defense, it was my first time playing Mario Kart in a while, and I was playing on Lily's Switch, and she was like Rosalina in this like lightweight kart that, you know, you try to turn too sharply and you just lose all your speed. But he did beat me. He beat me. And then I beat him 3 times after that, but like, yeah, so it's like he beat me in the first race. You made it, 2 down, 5 to go. Word on the circuit is that your hubby and kid are just up ahead. Are you ready to race? Then what are you waiting for? So you played the meta build? Really? Aren't heavy carts the best? Usually I play Bowser. Rosaline is the best Mario Kart character. Is she? Wait, hold on, but does the cart matter? Thought heavy cars were the worst. Are they? I just know I was trying to power slide a lot, and like halfway through the power slide as Rosalina, sometimes the game would be like, no, you went too fast or tried to turn too sharply, so you just lose all your speed, fuck you. And that never happened when I was a heavier character. Who's the best Mario Kart wife? Rosalina. Lily has good taste. What CC? I don't know what the CC was. Finn set it up. Legendary bitrate right now. How bad is it? You showed them. They ate your dust, but in the real race starts here. 4 more to go. Are you ready to race? Then what are we waiting for? Is it as bad as it was during Bayonetta? Bayonetta bitrate was really bad. I don't think I had the bitrate set high enough during Bayonetta 2. That was a problem. Is Cruelty Squad like this? Because I remember screenshots of Cruelty Squad looking this kind of gross. Oh, that one was blissfully short. Hot dang, you are on fire. I wish my daughters were more like you. They just lie about smoking cheap hash. Ain't nothing cool about a tenor bit of soap bar. That's true. Ready to race? Then what are we waiting for? Oh man. I think there's only like one more after this. Oh, this is going well. What's going well? Is this supposed to invoke feelings of misery? The read I have on this currently that might be me being reading too much into it is that she's at the arcade. Her husband and daughter are like almost certainly dead, and she's like playing a game, and none of them are fun, and that's because like not even games can be fun, and they're like all about what she's going through, so she can't take her mind off of it. You know, that sort of thing. That would be my read on it. Yeah, they are close. Your daughter and husband. They just beat the 5th track. They told me to tell you to give up. Ready to holy shit, what are you waiting for? But remember, I didn't understand Silent Hill 2 because I didn't like it, so you shouldn't probably take my read as a good one. Because if I had understood it, I would have liked it. Even though I did like it, I just didn't like it enough. The music. Oh, we couldn't talk to you before. Can we talk to you now? Last race, all or nothing. Think you can do it? That siren has been going off all day. I wish you luck. My heart is yours. Whoa, we're zooming. I reflected on your Silent Hill 2 take and I've realized I was right. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Nice callback. I'm just glad that the game stopped being political for a little bit. It's a really big relief. Like, phew. Do we just go around in a circle? Oh look, it's my opinions. You found an arcade token. An arcade token. Arcade token. Token. Alright, so we got... do we need arcade tokens? Oh god, this isn't even on the list. Alright, we got all the arcade tokens, did we not? We did that one. We did that one. We did. Oh, we didn't get. Did we get an arcade token from Pi or Anus? I don't think we did. I don't think we did. Arcade tokens. We have 4. How many do we need? 5 or 6? Try pie or anus again? More pie and anus. Okay, alright, here we go. Pie or anus. It's time
Pie
for...
or anus.
Alright, we just keep
Pie.
picking pie. Alright, pie.
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 Or anus.
Pie. It's pie.
Pie.
It's pie. Yep, pie. Pie.
Or anus.
Pie.
Pie.
Pie. Yep.
Pie or anus. Pie. 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 Pie or anus. Pie.
How many times do I have to do this before I get the arcade token?
Pie or anus.
This is the same one, back to back.
Pie or anus. Pie.
Thank you, Eduardo Savs, for the resub. Thank you very much. During Pie or Anus. Legendary. Thank you, Eduardo Savs. And thank you, Big
Pie or
Tidy Moth Girlfriend. Big with T's, Tiddy Moth GF. Thank you very much for the resub.
Pie or anus. Pie. Pie or anus. Pie.
Okay, do I really have to do this many times? Are we done?
Pie. Pie or anus.
Alright, I'm gonna do 25 more and then we're gonna move on.
Pie or anus.
Press anus? We did last time.
Pie or anus. Pie. Pie or anus. Pie. Pie or anus.
Maybe the dev just doesn't like pie. I love a pie.
Pie or anus. Pie.
It's a layered joke.
Pie or anus. Pie. Pie or anus. Pie. Pie or anus. Pie. Pie or anus. Pie.
Okay, let's should we do one anus?
Pie or anus.
Let's do one
Just
anus.
to confirm, you've never seen this man before. No. Pie.
Oh, okay, it was pie.
Pie or anus. So just to confirm, pie.
Okay.
Pie or
I don't think we can get one for pie or anus. Can we get one for doing Cities of the Dooms? I don't think I want to. I think we can move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. No, I want to move on. I want to quit. I want to quit. Quit, please. No, quit. No, I can't quit. I can quit. Okay, there we go. All right, let's move on. All right. Now back to the good part. Horrible man, how could he do that to me? Not much of a looker neither. 5 long years. I was his anchor. I was his needle. I was his gal all the way. Told Sal that it wasn't working. Sal told me, gone within the week. He'd been meeting with a woman. Not that she was more than me, he told me. Different was all. Then we were back from outer space. He couldn't quit on me, he said. He's a kind man, kind eyes. The other day, he wouldn't let me hurt a fly. He's a good man. Horrible man, how could you do that to me? Not much of a look. Okay. There's something to do with pie or anus. Would you like to know? It's short. Sure. Is there a trick to pie or anus? What is it I have to do? We're back. Head right. Okay? Like right now? What do you mean? Head right during pie or anus? In the game. Okay.
pie or anus.
Oh, it's Undertale. Okay. I'm worried about the 20-week scan. If they find an abnormality, I'm not sure how I'll react. Yeah. Big pyre anus vibes. Oh, someone in chat just said that too. My brother, he's in the States now. Didn't we meet someone earlier that said that? I don't think I've stopped smiling since that first scan, seeing the heartbeat of my unborn child.
You're not secure. Can't be secure if you don't got a job. Can't
When we could dance, we must consider the costume.
you ain't a man. Can't be a man.
I was born in the suburbs. I will die in the suburbs.
Till you're done with growing.
Art always relates to itself, naturally.
Grow for me a child the way he should go.
Can you explain the meaning of pyre anus? I'm being serious. I can't. No, I can't. I can't explain the meaning of pyre anus.
Is old. He will not turn.
Nobody goes south at this point. Until now. The genius of pyre anus is that because it is always pi, your first level of trepidation of like, oh my god, I don't want to see an anus, is then replaced with this desire to finally be like, I wish at least one of them was anus after all. It's just pi all the time. Just once, I would like it to be anus. And there it is art. And that's it? Okay. Did we get the arcade? Oh, we did get the arcade token. All right. Should we get number 6 so we got them all? Let's do it. We almost got it last time, didn't we? So we just need to like just be a little luckier. Oh man, this so fucks with my eyes. Holy shit. Okay, if I can protect them better, but if I go wider out, I get more score from killing them all, right? Because I don't get score for time, I get score for blowing up the bombs. Uh-oh. It's not going well, chat. It's not going well. It's not going well? Yeah, it's not going well. Is there a trick to it? feel like shooting as widely across the screen is the best strategy, because sometimes they can come down so quickly that you can't get to them in times, and it's random. So just cover the screen and just hope for the best. This says a lot about society. But the game really could have used an editor. There's probably a good chance the developer sees the stream. God, I hope not. I get uncomfortable when the developer sees the stream. You get more points the longer you have all the cities alive. It seemed like we were getting more points every second before. Maybe we weren't actually. Not that any time a dev has been here, they've been bad or anything like that. It just like makes me uncomfortable. That's all. No dev has been like rude or presumptuous or given any problems when they were here. It's just makes me uncomfortable. Oh my god, my eyes. Oh. All right, you know what? Let's quit. If we have to come back and do it, then we'll come back and do it. Oh man, that really messed with my eyes. That has to be the worst film I've ever seen. Oh yeah! The Cake Knight Rises?
Tell the story of your life that is most emotionally cathartic. The story you remember is covering the real story anyway. Reality takes shape in memory alone. Memory, past rewritten in the direction of feeling. Writing is easy. All you do is stare at the blank sheet of paper until drops of
Okay.
blood form before you.
Alright.
At all events, my own essays and dissertations about love and its endless pain and perpetual pleasure will be known and understood by all of you who read this and talk or sing or chant about it.
Did Mr. Girl design this?
Love is a question.
Unfortunately, Merrick, I get that joke. I wish I didn't.
Does steak love lettuce? This question is hard and inevitably difficult to answer.
Oh man.
Here's a question. Does an electron love a proton, or does it love a neutron? Here's a question. Does a man love a woman, or to be specific, and to be precise, does Bill love Diane? The
Teletubby?
interesting critical response to this question is no. He is obsessed and infatuated with her. He is loony and crazy about her. That is not the love of a steak and letters, or electron and proton and a neutron.
I'm not happy I know enough to make the joke either. Yeah, I regret reading it out actually.
The woman is not the love of steak and lettuce. Love is interesting to me and fascinating to you, but it is painful to Bill and Diane. That is love.
Someone said that the movie can break the US. Oh, can it? All right, let's move on then, because I'm not really understanding this either. It's 2 hours long. That would be it then. Okay. All right. So find your loved one. Is there someone in every place? There are 5 places and there are 5 people. Oh, the sisters. All right, so the sisters were here. All right, do they match up? They don't. All right, the sisters were weird. They said colors, right? So what's the colors that we have to do? This is not it. That was a really good conversation with her in there. I like that. That's my favorite part of the game so far. All right, I don't see any colored buttons in here. And do the colors match you? Red, then white, then blue, then orange, then light green. All right, so we press our own button, then white, then what was it? Then blue, then orange, then light green. No, that's not it. I don't know what to do in here. I don't know if that's a puzzle or what. Did you watch the entire movie when you were making the witness critique? I did, yes. If I remember correctly, I had to do it twice. The second time to record it. And that's not including after you find out about the, you know, the thing. If you know, you know. Maybe the colors on the Xbox controller? I tried that already and it didn't work. That was my first thought too. I'm glad I'm not the only one who had that thought. Dune? The terrible beast hums. Show the beast a picture of you posing after having completed half a marathon. Yes. Okay. Alright, so this is the village of Bo Sepez. I will be devastated if there's another arcade here. I've suffered from seizures since I was born, but when I got into my teens, they got real bad. I didn't really have many friends at school because of it. I understand. I forgive them. It's not their burden to bear. Then the doctors got me Dally here. He's an incredible dog. He can smell when I'm about to have one of my episodes, and he gives me, he gives my sleeve a little tug so that I can sit down somewhere and I won't bang my head. He's getting old now. I'll miss him when he's gone. He's a good friend. Alright, well, that's emotionally devastating. Alright. Joan would say, Joan would come home from the dances. She'd say, "Can I give you a wee hug to warm up?" She'd get into bed and I'd brace myself for the cold. Sandra was the exact opposite. She'd come home from the dances and burn you with her cigarettes, so you'd budge and she could steal your warm spot. For whatever reason, Dad chose her more than the others for beatings. Not sure if that explains her behavior. What's this in the back? Alright, thank you very much for that information. Pet the dog, can I? I cannot pet the dog. No, I'm good. The child doesn't want to talk. A version of the child is expressing himself through play. What's that to the left there? Oh, that was cool.
Once upon a time, upon an era, upon an age forgotten, there was a man. This man was the most ordinary man to have ever fallen from heaven. He had slipped away from God and the cherubs, quite simply and with relative ease, due to the fact that he was completely unremarkable. He fell to earth in a particularly large raindrop and settled in a house made from a giant beech tree's roots.
Unlike the other men and women who came to Earth from above, this man simply wanted to live on soil with nature and didn't want to perform miracles of any kind. He lived a lonely life, feeding on fruits from the forest. He knew nothing of passion, of jealousy, of hate, of anything that lovers suffer. One day, while picking some particularly plump strawberries, he heard what to him seemed the most peculiar sound. It was coming from a big bunch of briars that shook intermittently. The sound, as big sounds tend to do, got louder as he warily approached, and moved him to smile.
Oh god, okay. I would say very mature chat, but you know, earlier on the game had Pyranus, so I think we're on track. F. The strawberries are plump, but the ice is still slippery.
At the briar bush, he started to move away the thorns, to get to the haunting sound that now vibrated his head and warmed his soul. When he finally moved the last obstructing rope of thorns, the sight was so alarming that he collapsed then and there, right into all the thorns.
He collapsed?
What he saw was another human, a man, and not just any man, a beautiful witch who bound his spells through song. He awoke sore with scratches, not in the comfort of his mossy roots with the reassuring sound of water, but somewhere very strange indeed. He had thought that he was the only one of his kind on Earth, and he'd stopped using his voice long ago, never realizing the emotion of singing. And where was he? Trees towered around him, and his bed was of sweet-scented petals. He stood up and looked around. The trees made a perfect wall and shelter, and a natural door and windows had been made as the branches had woven together in the strangest manner. "Are you sore?" A silky flute-like voice spoke. He spun round and found
This reminds me of a
that the
webcomic.
witch was by his side, quite unexpectedly. He nodded and looked at his scrapes sadly. "Come, eat something," the witch beckoned. Finding he was hungry, he agreed and followed. Outside on display were the plains and the mountains, and he could see the tree he called home far, far below. He became aware that he was very high up on a great green mountain, and observed that a young spring had covered the world in blossoms, from the forest to the plains. He uttered his first words since leaving heaven. "Who are you?" His dry throat spoke. The stranger passed to him a rich, sweet fruit, and replied, "I am the witch of night's still whispers." He felt compelled to touch the witch, and stepped forward to do so. He softly placed his hand against the witch's face, but as he did, the witch faded and disappeared. Confused and in love for the first time, the man grabbed at the space where once had stood a figure, but his hands fell through thin air. As he dropped to
You're
his
close.
knees,
We hope you
he
find
heard
your
the
partner.
voice once more singing,
What was the blue?
"I shall wait forever as the days turn to night, swallowed in the shadows that glow." Without knowing what to do, he cried to the sky, and as he did, the sky cried back. Days went past, and so became weeks, which turned there into months. The man thought of the witch, who now he could not love more than aught but God himself. He remembered how lovely things were when he was alone, but now he had experienced what life could give. He could not go back. At times, especially on the slow nights of summer, he thought he heard singing. And so it became winter, and neither had the witch of Night Still Whispers appeared to him, nor left his thoughts. Nothing would be the same again until he came back. A big crystal blue tear rolled down his nose and dripped off his chin. As it hit the ground, it made a sound like ice cracking, and the ground seemed to freeze. The tear didn't soak into the earth, as water tends to do, but stayed in a ball of blue above it. Quite forgetting his sadness, the man watched the enchanted tear as it started to roll upstream, freezing the earth as it went. The man followed the sad, salty sphere for over a week, and now most of the land had frosted over, when suddenly the tear stopped its steady pace. The man also stopped, wondering where it had led him. He took his eyes off the tear and found himself next to a glimmering lake, a lake of tears. The plain man from heaven knew not what to do. He found the lake of the beautiful witch's song, and had expected to find the witch there. No such luck. He gathered food and set up a small fire, for he was inhumanly hungry and tired, and set about to eat and then to sleep. As he closed his eyes, he heard the sound from the briar bush leave his own lips. He was singing for the first time.
Oh. Okay. The child feels better. Oh, okay. I don't understand what just happened, but it was interesting, like in a kind of transfix sort of way. I'm most worried about the spiders, if I'm honest. Yeah, me too. The man is shaking with rage. He clings to his chair and grinds his teeth. He can barely contain it. What's that to the left there? Things have been getting worse and worse and worse for a while now. He thinks, oh, okay, if only there was some way to look inside. Look inside what? We doing art house claymation games now? Just for a treat, yeah. I don't know why you came here. Alright, whoa. Red. Then white. Then blue. Then light green was that orange. Light green. Hello? Quickly, give us arcade tokens.
There's a fire in my soul, but it's not big enough to fill a soup bowl. One day I saw a spaceman eat a raw pigeon, so I lost my faith in religion.
Rip and tear.
Apple turned rotten. You turned out to fruit, cheap tasteless Tesco fruit, and yet you're still not forgotten. Thank fuck you stood on my heart. As a tea tray. Thank fuck you stood on my heart. You stood on my heart. I never needed it anyway.
spray, glue, some gum and a knife, the smoke stick or gun, the essence of life. Inside is a glue to the function of my face, and if you're looking for your heart to find my footprint in the place. I don't recognize you, you don't know the city you think. Acting as though we've been acting strange. We all like to know what the fuck we got now. Continue this conversation when you've calmed down. Hush. It's alright. Calm down now. Hush. You're upsetting yourself, aren't you? Calm down now. Hush.
Послушайте, я заказала стол в этом ресторане.
Could we kill Goku right now?
Мое последнее желание. Где наши места? Где моя сестра? Вот сколько поезд прибывает, она совсем не понимает. Добрый день, маленький олень. Он правда он ломается, но все помогает. Я продавщица, ученица, прочей тоже машинист. В покрыве прошлой недели я увидела старый лист. Извините, вы не знали, где находится вокзал. Я поставила на стол тебе красивая бокал.
Silent Hill 2?
Перед сном я хочу построить себе дом. Я жила права света стена, английская гражданка. Можно сфотографировать меня после собора. Я вижу банан, который лежит у красного набора. Вот идет Олег, он совсем ненавидит снег. Я бизнесмена, я пойду на бизнес ланч. Постой, носорог, не ешь мой золотой пирог. Очень рада познакомиться, я читаю диалог. Я люблю стоять в очереди и сидеть в пробке. Не забывайте, что я королева караоке.
Many projects can reveal the history of geology. Subterranean life forms give rise to dank mythology. When you do it best, it tastes just like an apology. I'd like to give you more, but I'm afraid you're taking all of me. Yes, I'm like a siren, I sing for you and break it back. The goose to my stew, you're the eye to my cataract. You're everything I hate about cats.
It's gonna be really awkward when we find our husband and kid after this.
Heart is the only thing I'll ever lack. Thank fuck.
Think. Of course, that is just a fantasy. Violence begets violence begets violence. We must meet the forces of hate with the power of love. The path marked revenge spoils the hearts of those who walk it. We three are sorry. We three wish we could help you carry your weight. A beak pecks the shell of our souls. We can offer you our friendship. We will curl up near you should you need. It is something we can do. Live, blighted girl, live. Blighted beetle girl, there is no easy resolve. Spring you seek may never bloom. The cage cannot hold your hand. Alright. Well, that was cool. I really like the music during that. Thank you, Mega Man Archwizard, for the resub. Thank you, Paramo Nauta, for the resub. And thank you, Casper Gets a Marble, also for the resub. Thank you very much. They love this nuclear power plant here. The generation plant has had an explosion a few years ago. Everyone from Beau Sepez went out and watched the sky. The smoke was colors like oil and water. A few of my friends got caught in the blast, and I was here thinking my lucky stars it wasn't me. Since then, I've had this mighty, mighty fear of death. I hope they find a cure for it in my lifetime. Bloody eggs. Eggs are kind of mid, I agree. Sometimes an egg, like an egg sandwich, is good, but I couldn't see it. I think it is blasphemy of the highest order. I'm coming back to ask the scrambled eggs to bring back my dead loved one. Wait, what? I couldn't see it. I saw it. hate the sea. My husband turned into a spider. Typical. How about Tuesday? No, Wednesday. Oh wait, I can't do Wednesday. It will have to be the next week then. That's me scheduling Somnium Files. How about Tuesday? No, Wednesday. Okay. I love the sea. A dream. At 600 meters, the pressure obfuscates her hearing. At 900, her ears pop and she gets the feeling that her hearing is clearer than it had ever been. That's true. At 906 meters, she forgets about it. Alright, I like that a lot. That's really good. Alright, that's the button. Whoa.
Sometimes called the deep problem, which is that consciousness depends on brain states, on what goes on in our nervous system, but your consciousness at any particular moment isn't anything like a brain state.
Well, it was a joke. It wasn't really a joke because it was like an experience of being on an airplane. If you've ever been on an airplane and your ears get a lot of pressure and then they suddenly pop and you're like, oh my god, I've never heard this clearly before in my life, and then like you just get used to it immediately. It's just like that kind of thing.
Second to that basic problem,
I thought it was cute.
there are a number of others. One is that we don't seem to need to be.
Do we want to listen to this?
Any psychological state or anything else that needs consciousness. We seem to be able to do most of the things we do, if not all the things we do, without it. They're very sort of imaginative and well thought out, elegant experiments that seem to show that when, for example, we make decisions, our making of decision precedes our being conscious of the actual making of the decision comes before the I'm making a decision now feeling.
So this is the MRI scans?
I'm not quite sure how this is done. It might be MRI scan, it might be some other similar kind of thing, evoked potential.
Well, the guy is saying is actually true. Is this true? Yeah, I've heard that it's true, yeah. Usually you make a decision first and then you try to rationalize it yourself and make yourself feel like you made a decision. I don't know how you could prove that definitively, though. It's probably just a theory, a game theory, but it is it's supported by current thinking, I believe. I'll give you the biggest present you've ever had, so big you won't know what to do with it. I'll give you the sea. Yes, and I'll wrap my arms around your legs and become your tail. Okay. A version of the child expressing himself through play. Okay, so we have to go to 2 more places. Like with most things, it's probably partially true. More than one thing can be true at the same time. It could be true that your brain largely automates a lot of decision processes, but it's also true that you have a big part of that consciously, but maybe not at the exact time that you are making a decision. It's probably not very clean. Uh-oh. These mechs are really impractical and are always breaking down, but try telling Mr. Hodgkins that. Oh, it's Tool again! That's a nice clipboard you have there. It would be a shame if someone copied something on it. find out what is in the shaking man's mind, go into the TV room in both Cepes and turn the TV off and on again 4 times. No more, no less. To reset, leave the room. Once you've done this, speak to the shaking man. Who's the shaking man? Important, don't show screen during Angry Man's secret. It's TOS as hell. What? What is this like fucking minefield of a game that you're making me stream? Not climb that wall, it's TOS as hell. Oh, I believe you, Chatter, I believe you. Right before Joe got banned. I am a blowtorch lighting a gas stove, which in turn lights a candle. I can't remember being in the match. You ever think that perhaps you are part of the problem? Nah, I think the Earth itself is making the CO2 levels freakishly rise. It's true. Haha, yeah, let's blame volcanoes. Ha fucking volcanoes. Let's nuke the volcanoes, then they can't do it anymore. Yes. What if we just took all the plastic out of the ocean and made big gigantic plates out of them and put them on top of the volcanoes and trapped all the CO2 inside? 2 problems solved with the same thing. Those automatons really give me the willies. Whoa. It would be great if all the work was automated, then the flesh ones could pursue their true desires. What if I had something important stuck on my copy clipboard? What if I had something important? I didn't consent to my clipboard being taken up by someone in the game. What the hell? Use clipboard history? There's a clipboard history? Okay, take it back. That MQE dude freaks me the hell out. I hear he's using the body of a disabled child as a host. Wouldn't put it past him, sicko. I hear he's jacked up on the bad drugs. I hear he uses this power plant to support his sick obsession with death. I heard he's a jazz enthusiast. Alright, so, yeah, the Hodgkin's generation plant, okay. Do Windows E plus V? Yeah, oh, Windows plus V. Oh, okay. Alright. I don't know to fix this. You are deformed. How loud is the music right now? For my lessons each night and every morning, my classroom's empty. It sucks. Under this earth, 2,000 frozen bodies. Did we go into there? We did not go into there. We need to get past the pipe somehow. Looks like we can go up there and go around. Let's go talk to somebody else over here, though. These flesh ones, they're cute when they're babies. Bloody machines coming up here speaking our language. Bloody machines taking our jobs. They should piss off back to where they come from. But Chatter, you see me, I be work. You see me do dirt. Is that a Rihanna song? There was a movement to make all vehicles self-driving. There came to be a point where moral resolutions had to be made over when the vehicle should kill the passenger over a number of pedestrians. No one would buy the car that chose anyone over the passenger. Nah, they just wouldn't tell you that. and look into it. Those are just hands. They become the tools of our tools. That's why the music's like Tool. 200 frozen bodies? Greetings. This robot body in life is difficult to attain, but now has been attained. Maker's thoughts are difficult to assemble, but are now assembled. If we do not use this precious case to help ourselves, till when shall we wait to save ourselves? So saith Mr. Stewart. So says Mr. Stewart. We all have the mind of our maker. A small robot projects images of MQE Hodgkins, the owner of the generation plant. That's him? They hoped the maybe suicide was just a phase. All the connections were still there. The neurological, the trillions of corridors, the cell's instinct, all were paused in a sliver of a moment. Locked. Through the window you can see the outline of a dozen or so mechanical figures. Some are holding bottles of methylated spirits. Some hold pliers at their jugular, pneumatic tubes, an almost tangible tension. Last generation, the clouds started to change. Our parents shrug off the guilt. Who are we supposed to be talking to here? Cross Lycosa Amnair? Or, oh, we're going to talk to Hodgkins while we're here. Okay, where is he? What the fuck? Never let me end. In the 2020s, scores and scores entered a maybe death. Their bodies were forced into a chemically induced static state, which many relatives and ex-lovers saw as suicide, a maybe suicide. Unlike you, I know what I was before this. I was a person terrified of death, or was I? When asked, my response is, I think I'm a consciousness ported from aging flesh. Maybe this is how I have been told to respond. Maker programs them as they move along the conveyor belt. They gain an awareness. Why not a train? An awareness of death and an instinct to come to terms with it. Upon entering the room above, they are told to self-immolate. They are here to help us learn how to die well. Holy shit. Let's make AI and tell it also it's gonna die. Okay, this looks like the end. So let's go the other way. Shit. Well, we're here. One has entered a reverential place. Maker Amiki's interactions have been minimal this past decade, particularly with flesh bodies. Was that it? No. Okay, can we go through there? Yeah, we can go through there. All right, what's this then? Okay, you know what? Let's go the other way. How you feeling about this game so far? It seems interesting. Yeah, I'm having an interesting time. I'm not like having fun, but you know, not all games need to be fun. We'll talk about it a little bit more at the end. I would prefer games to be fun, but this is like, I almost don't want to call this a game. I just want to call it interactive art more than a game. It has games in it. We played them earlier and they were bad. And I don't mean that in a way of like gatekeeping or making it lesser in any way. It just doesn't seem like it's appropriate to call it a game first and foremost. Is it more of a game than Steins Gate? It's definitely more of a game than Steins Gate, yeah. Usually when I make those classifications, I'm not trying to gatekeep or make anything lesser or better. It's just that like that's where my mind is going to try and formulate my thoughts on it. Like, comparing this to Super Mario World seems insane to me, you know? What is this? Is Pathologic on your games list? It is not. Would you like it to be? Bad feeling all of a sudden. Yep, there we go. So now we're jumping. I'm falling right now. So now it's like Super Mario World? Yeah, now we can compare it to Super Mario World, yeah. Yeah. Lol said the screaming clay child, Lamayo. Okay.
I suppose the subject of death and dying is something that for most people try to keep away from. What does death inform us about the nature of consciousness? Yes, this is one of the questions of our time. We have to accept death even though we are scared fucking stiff. And our culture does everything to preserve that. One might think that cultures that don't talk about dying are more greedy and self-centered. I am kept in a constant state of near death, cardiac arrest, no brain functions, the being of light that I move towards, a corridor. If I go further, I die. The verb to flash. My life flashing, light flashes, neurons convulsing. Then I'm back here with no return journey. Has this got anything to do with dying? Or is it just a construct of the brain? Well, let's look at dying. The dying process starts with premonitions. You get information that you are going to die before the diagnosis. A feeling, a dream, a change of behavior, a change in the way you breathe. There is information out there that your death is close. Well, you get your diagnosis, and then what? I want you to think about yourself. What is going to happen to you that moment, when it really hits home that you're going to die soon? You're going to be fearfully afraid, and you will not want to go. Why? Because you are so attached to your daughter, to your husband, to the career opportunities you are missing, to the world in fact. And it is this attachment which is going to mark your progress through dying itself. 2-3 weeks before your death, you may have visions of first-degree relatives who have died. They are welcoming, supportive, and helpful. They might even come into the room and sit on your bed. They are comforting. It is rare to see angels. Then you go on to the next phase. This is what everyone must know and understand. You go into a different reality. You go into a different reality. If you're going to die conscious, which everyone should persuade their doctors to do, then you have a much better chance of visiting this new reality. It is much like the place of near death. Light, dead relatives, love, support, really pleasant. One of 2 studies shows that about 90% of people dying of cancer go into this area. Now you come to your first hurdle. You have seen, on the one hand, what you have been told is where you may be going. But, on the other hand, you just don't want to go. You just don't want to go. You have a choice, dear listener. Use your knowledge of the choice to learn to die well. Give everything up at this hurdle. Obviously all your ambitions, but those very close relationships too, because if you don't, you will be held back by these people as the dying process continues.
So this guy's full of shit.
It is a question of giving up, giving up, giving up, giving up. Not everyone manages it, and they have a terribly difficult time, because there is this pull, pull, pull. You then go into a new level of consciousness, non-dual consciousness. You don't have to be dying to go into it, but if you are dying, and doing it properly, then you will go into non-dual consciousness. You become a part of the universe.
This is a cool sequence.
You will lose a lot of the characteristics you had as an individual. You lose your narrative self, that part that talks to you all the time. You become supremely happy, and you are just in the present, nothing else, no fear of what is coming. You are just there.
Why do you think he's full of shit? Well, sorry, why do I say he's full of shit? Well, because a lot of this just sounds like something that he's just decided is true, and then he devoted to his whole factory to creating AI in order to facilitate the experimentation of learning to die well, that sort of thing. Taking the whole place as you know, as a looking back at it, you know, it's like a cult sort of thing.
You're now, in fact, not you. You're now part of a universal being, and this will go on until you actually die. I am in this state. I don't mind the dying process. I'm already part of what is. I am part of the universe.
The music. Okay. I've built a lot of furniture with that thing that is sticking out of his face. A lot of furniture.
I am in this state. I don't mind the dying process. I'm already part of what is. I am part of the universe.
Okay, so now we walk out. Really, Todd? No shortcut leading back to the beginning of the cave? Locked. Okay. I guess you walk out and you think about what he just said. Oh, cool transition. Dying is becoming a part of the universe is pure cope. I mean, like, it's objectively true though. Like, you can't stop. You are already a part of the universe, and you can't stop being a part of the universe. Your consciousness living on is part of the universe. That part might be cope. Like, that remains to be seen. You'll find out one day. Don't worry. But like, yeah, like, you already are that. I have to find a cave down here. The spider reminds you of a time when things were better. Drive a bus detailing the advantage of leaving the EU. Detailing the advantage of leaving the EU. No. The spider reminds you of a time when things were better. Oh, we have to do it. No choice. The spiders find the presence of a smelly girl terrifying and run away. Item, salt of the earth. Item, no arms, no legs. Medical advancement, super babies. Bold, clean, learned. Bigot, learn spell. Morphine, porridge pump. You learned French. Oh, okay. Loves video games. Loves video games. So here we're going to talk to Gross Lacosa here. A cold and welcome to the cave of Amna here. To you, I do hope that you won't be staying long and that you have an unpleasant time. Base, thank you. A lithogram titled A Funny Lithogram. I'll be the judge of that, thought Dujanah. A photograph of a nude Asian man with his genitals painted black. He has a hard-to-read expression, something between about to laugh and singing falsetto. A photograph of a box titled Why is this box empty? Dujanah feels stupid when she tries for a moment to angle herself to see inside the box. The Snake Pit. A work about fearing imperfections. It is a list of rewards for seemingly trivial things. Eyebrows mostly uneven. 5 a day. What? 5 a day today. Spent less than a tenner at the grocery store. Dujanah hates this art. She hates it for its mediocrity. At least bad art doesn't waste your time. You might think I'm lost. I am not. I have come here to embrace those that have turned into wretched spiders. For I am a great artist, and how can I possibly understand anything unless I am truly entrenched in it? I don't want otherness to blemish my work. Desire is the inconvenience of its object. Las Vegas is not Las Vegas for those who live in Las Vegas. I fucking hate you. Alright, let's keep going. A disturbing photograph. Adults seem to be holding down a struggling child. Dujanah looks for a title but can't see one. She only saw real value in art when she could relate it directly to something she had lived through. This turned out to be all art. Step camera, what are you doing? 3 arcade tokens, you got them. Give me now. Hold your horses, Spider Boss. If that is your real name, you aren't getting these 3 arcade tokens until you tell me what you know. Okay. Have a pen and paper? I can remember. You will start at the desert oasis, lowest tree, and walk straight down. At the second cactus, walk left. At the third palm tree, walk directly north until you reach 2 cactus. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is she gonna remember, like, in the main menu, or what? Alright, I don't have anything to write on apart from my Final Fantasy 16 case. All right, let's take out the cover and just write on that. Who cares? Phone. I don't have my phone. Hold on. I have this warranty thing. We'll just do that. All right. So lowest tree. Straight down. down. At second cactus, walk left. Third palm tree, walk north. Until 2 cacti. Oh god, I'm running out of room. Okay, then what? Okay, is that it? No. From the, oh, for fuck. Then go east. Oh, what the hell is this shit? Are you fucking kidding? Two cacti, walk east. Second pair. It's actually gonna be faster for me to just go get my fucking phone, and I need to pee as well. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. If I hadn't needed to pee as well, I probably just would have taken just a screen cap, but let's just take a... Oh yeah, this Sudoku, I can't figure this one out. I think it needs set theory. And we all know how I feel about set theory. So the two cacti walk east to the second pair of palm trees, walk north until you reach the lone cactus. From there, head right into another cactus and tree, stop the second tree. Phew, that's a lot of directions. I'm still not done, not finished. From the second palm, walk right and press the interrupt button at the post there. Update Bixby Vision. No, I don't know what that is. I don't want to update it. I'm good. Then what? Then Spider Boss hopes you will find peace with the world. Our mothers were all darlings. Darlings they still are. When we close our eyes for the night, all we see is light. Thank you for your help. Alright, did I miss dialogue with I put the directions in your Thanks, Spider Boss. You smell like dog dump. I'm not owned. I'm actually very calm right now. I'm not owned at all. You know what? Let's take a picture of that one because it's all in one. Wonder what the Spider Boss would have said if we came here first. Are you trying to put me off my game? Yes. Yes, I am. Cultures hold the ping pong paddle according to their eating customs. Do they? Whiff-Off was used by the Soviets to train the reactions of their elite Marines. We are training for war. Man, these spiders are very friendly. Should I do Kata before T4? No, you should do T4 before Kata, IMO. That's what I just did. I did T4, then now I'm doing Kata right now. I don't think I still haven't had the event yet. Let me see. Oh, it's there! Nice. Ooh, 725 plasmids. Nice. Know why I came here? Because she said my dancing was effeminate. This will prove her wrong. Wait until she sees me now. What the hell's that thing? Whale to the ocean, spider to the web, woman to her dream. You don't want to do something? Just sit on your hand for 5 minutes. It will feel like someone else is doing it. Sniff, sniff. I fuck best when my bladder is full. Also when you're unemployed. Amna here told me that I am guilty and I need to work hard to get into heaven. They think I am a much smaller man than I imagine myself. Some of us have changed so much that they don't even recognize themselves. Amna here lives in the most eastern cave. I look forward to changing further. Me too. Don't we all? Don't we all? In this room, I guide them into an understanding. They stare at the shadows and hear the echoes until they believe that they are the true representations. I've never heard anything that stupid in my life. Rude. True. Really rude. Are you smoking? You can walk through the wall to my left. My God. Thank you. Oh no, it's the smelly girl again. Please don't kill us. Haha, yeah, please don't kill us. Please, haha. Shut up, dull what? Oh no, it's the smelly girl again. Please don't kill us. Oh, you know what? I think I learned something today. Alright, so we went everywhere, we saw everything we're supposed to do, and now we have your loved ones. And I heard this was a short game, so I'm guessing that this is probably the last sequence. We go back to the desert and we go through there. Can't believe how little we ended up using this thing. The Angry Secret. Apparently that breaks TOS, so we're not doing it. If you want to see it, you're gonna have to play it yourself. I don't know this game, and so far it's been kind of borderline with some of the stuff, so I'm not risking it. Alright, so you will start at this desert oasis. Lowest tree. Oh, is this the wrong place? This is not the desert oasis. The desert oasis is to the right. This is the desert oasis, right? Okay, so desert oasis. Lowest tree and walk straight down. At the second cactus, walk left. All right. 1. Two. All right. Walk left. At the third palm tree, walk directly north. Third palm tree. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right. Third palm tree. Walk directly north until you reach 2 cacti. All right. 2 cacti. From there, walk east. At the second pair of palm trees, walk north. Until you reach a lone cactus. Oh, second pair. Second pair. Sorry, I just read it again. Second pair. Chat, chill. I saw it. Don't worry. I checked as I was walking. Second pair. That's not a pair. Alright. Second pair. Walk north until you reach a lone cactus. Lone cactus. Head right to find another cactus, then head south. Alright, we found another cactus. Alright. Then head south and stop at the second palm tree. 1. 2. Walk right and press the interact button at the post there. There are bones here, bones without features, primitive, lonely things. As consoling as the consolation prize, where these her bones? Were these her bones? Is that on purpose? Were these her bones? Dujanah felt that she had reached the bottom of all things. Dujanah recognized this feeling. The word for sunset is sunset. There was nothing more to it. Had they been naked? Did he have feelings? There was always something more to it. Helplessness makes the world abstruse. She would spend the rest of her life turning to speak to them. It is difficult, more difficult than words can lend meaning, this goodbye, whereby there is no laying down to give light to this holy transference, whereby no body is bathed, whereby we are left with empty shrouds, yet we are here to mark the loss and to pray for their forgiveness. Forgive them for their wrongdoings, for they knew not what they did, and praise thee for their good actions, for which the world was favored. Dujanah, would you like to say a prayer? Let me confess that we must part, although our undivided loves are one, by parting those disgraces that we've brought on ourselves. Without your help, must be borne by me alone. In our two loves there was but one mind, even though circumstances which force us apart cannot alter love's sole effect, yet it steals sweet hours of loving pleasure. And for those lost hours I curse the sky. I lack the steadiness to say the right thing, but claim the fervor of a woman anguished. Curse you, sky and sand and skin. I open my eyes and I remember the dream that was. I wake to blindness. Damn my eyes and damn you. You're a flock of deceivers all. This mess of a world is a setup. I'll miss them. I accept it, although it feels unfair. This is not sleep, this is not sleep. Has he forgotten? A teen cousin seems a bit bored. She kicks at the sand, little sniffles. Sorrow was a still thing. Scarred widow, was there a word for... scarred widow, was there a word for someone who has lost a child? She would go forever within the contours of a different form. Remembers her ear to the chest of the sleeping newborn, wasting precious moments bickering, a love that she could not love more. You're doing great, he said, you're doing great. Fear of flying, hip hip hooray. Kaya is in the bread bin, thinness of their petty lives. I could crumple it up into a ball. I'm someone else today. I forgot to learn my lines. Careful, careful. I'm just in the house. Just got home this second. It was really good to see you today. Let's try to quit together. Her bottom teeth are coming through. The past was an open door. Her throat really hurt. It was a Kickstarter project? I didn't know that.
Hey, thanks for playing. So, it's Friday the 1st of September 2017. And I've just wrapped up final bits of the game. And I thought I'd make a little video for the credit sequence. This is public domain poem by Max Ehrman, Desiderata. Go placidly amid the noise and the haste, and remember what peace there may be in silence. As far as possible, without surrender, be on good terms with all persons. Speak your truth quietly and clearly, and listen to others, even to the dull and the ignorant. They too have their story. Avoid loud and aggressive persons. They are vexatious to the spirit. If you compare yourself with others, you may become vain or bitter, for always there will be greater and lesser persons than yourself. Enjoy your achievements as well as your plans. Keep interested in your own career, however humble. It is a real possession in the changing fortunes of time. Exercise caution in your business affairs, for the world is full of trickery. But let this not blind you to what virtue there is. Many persons strive for high ideals, and everywhere life is full of heroism. Be yourself. Especially do not feign affection. Neither be cynical about love, for in the face of aridity and disenchantment, it is perennial as the grass. Take kindly the counsel of the years, gracefully surrendering the things of youth. Nurture strength of spirit to shield you in sudden misfortune, but do not distress yourself with dark imaginings. Many fears are born of fatigue and loneliness. Beyond a wholesome discipline, be gentle with yourself. You are a child of the universe, no less than the trees and the stars. You have a right to be here. And whether or not it is clear to you, no doubt the universe is unfolding as it should. Therefore, be at peace with God, whatever you conceive him to be. And whatever labors and aspirations in the noisy confusion of life, keep peace in your soul. With all its sham, drudgery, and broken dreams, it is still a beautiful world. Be cheerful. Strive to be happy.
You doing okay, man? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just letting it talk. I don't want to talk over the game. Thanks for playing. Okay, so the sound has been kind of all over the place. So let's actually just let's exit out of it. All right. Oh man. Oh, it feels so good to take the headset off. Have you read or played I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? I think I have read and played it. It's not very long, is it? I think we streamed that, didn't we? Not only did I play it. All right. Oh, so this was pretty interesting. I liked it. I digged it. There's a lot to it. Even though it's pretty short, there's a lot going on. I don't think it's a very good game, but I don't even think it's really trying that hard to even be a game. Like I said earlier, it has games in it in the arcade, but the rest of it is just kind of walking around and just seeing some stuff. It seems like it has a lot of heart in a lot of what different characters say, a lot of different vignettes. The ending was actually pretty powerful. I thought that sequence at the end at the cemetery was pretty strong. There was a lot of heart and emotion in those 2 paragraphs at the end. It didn't really go long either. It knew to stay very focused at the end. There were some parts that went on a little bit too long. The games in the arcade especially, but maybe there's a point to that I spoke about earlier about, like, you know, it's meant to feel kind of soulless. Like, why am I even doing this? You know, like, gets you feeling, you know, that this character has gone through an immense loss, and now, you know, kind of being forced to do this sort of thing. Just to have some closure, you know, and it kind of makes you feel like the kind of drudgery that you have to go through after experiencing a loss, you know, because your life goes on. That's a pretty profound thing to experience, is, you know, after something, it can happen both ways. After something big happens to you, whether it's positive or negative, you can kind of feel this, oh wait, life is still going on after this, you know, like it takes some adjustment. Even when something really good happens to you, a lot of people go through a period of some sort of, like, something close to mourning or depression, because it's like they thought their life was going to change majorly, and it didn't, because you're still you. So that sort of thing. Maybe that's the point. I don't know, but maybe I'm reading too much into it. No, I liked it. It was interesting. I don't know if I can talk about it much more than that. I feel like I don't have a really good grasp on it. Tonally, it was kind of all over the place, because it's like, I don't like how it ended. I don't like that you walk through the cemetery and then all of a sudden it's just like jump scare credits. I thought it could have maybe been a little bit softer there. I didn't like that part. And I'm not sure what it was trying to do in that section where you were with the kid that was doing the story that was being narrated. That was relaxing, but I'm not really sure what that was. I don't know. I feel like the tone makes me. I was kind of on edge. I wonder if I would like this more if I replayed it, because I was kind of on edge the whole time that something was gonna peel back the curtain and start screaming at me, like, or start laughing at me, or something like that. I wasn't sure how sincere it was being, and now that we've gotten to the end, I realize it is being sincere. And now that I know it's sincere, I wonder if I would enjoy it more on a second time. You know what I mean? Like, because the whole time I was like, okay, wait, what are we doing? Like, how, like, because something can be sincere and funny and have some absurdist parts to it, don't get me wrong, like those can definitely go hand in hand, but I feel like I couldn't the way that the game was introduced with, like, the sudden, like the opening, like, title made me laugh because it was so sudden, like, your hamster died, boom, Star Wars, dun, 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 dun. It was like, that was funny, you know what I mean? And then the way that they killed off the husband and child was also kind of funny in a way. And I was like, okay, well, is it meant to be funny because it's meant to be, haha, this is really fucked up, or is it meant to be funny, like, we're not taking any of this seriously, we're being insincere? But no, it is being sincere. So now that I know it's sincere, I would be curious to see if I would enjoy it more, and I would be able to sink into it and appreciate it more if I played it again. But yeah, I liked it. It was interesting. But I don't know, is that a flaw of the game? Should the game have tried to be more serious at the start? Or is this the kind of game that you should really play twice anyway? And because you're playing it twice, maybe you consider it more the second time through more than that. Maybe. Like, you're not sure, you're kind of like approaching it like, I don't even know what this is, and then, oh, okay, I'll play it again. Maybe. It's pretty short too, right? Maybe it's even a little too short. I think the tone shifts are pretty obviously intentional. No, well, yeah, for sure they're intentional, but just because they're intentional doesn't mean if they're good or not. Like the tone shifts kind of put me, like I said, in a defensive position where I was bracing for insincerity. I was bracing for, maybe if I'm not familiar with the devs' work, I don't know if they've made other things. They've obviously made other things, but I don't know if they've made other games. Maybe if I went into it with that knowledge, maybe I wouldn't be feeling that way. But like it primed me to put some shields up. You know what I mean? Like I was going into it kind of like, all right, you know, I'm expect like one of the first things you do is get onto a mech that walks around going boom 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 boom, you know. So like and I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it put me in a position where maybe I wasn't able to give myself over to the game, that the game requires you to appreciate it a lot. Even though I still did appreciate it, I wonder if maybe I would have appreciated more if those tone shifts were handled a little bit better for me specifically. But who knows? Maybe I'm also bringing my own issues in here, where I'm expecting insincerity from most of the games and movies that I consume lately. Not so much books though. Do you think the game explored the theme enough, or was it too shallow? I think that it's possibly didn't explore enough. I wouldn't call it shallow. I think it possibly explored it enough. Again, this is coming back to the idea that maybe I wasn't engaged with it deeply enough. I'm just trying to think of like all the different sections. It's like there was the first place we went to. There was a lot of stuff about like celebration and birth, and then like people were having fun. That's where the arcade is. Everyone's having music. There's the prenatal class, and then you go to the next area and it's people just living their lives, and some of them are having a good time, some of them are not. It's just kind of the midlife kind of thing. And then you went to the next area and that was all about death. So there's like the 3 stages of life, and then there was and then we went to the 4th place, and that was all about change and people changing after they've gone through a lot. In this case, they were turning into spiders, but like, what does that mean really? So there's all these different phases that the character's probably going through too. So I'd like to go through that and think of and analyze it a little bit more and see what I can get out of it. Not in a clinical way, just kind of like paying more attention. But I think it has some stuff to say. It was paced really, really well. I think it was. It didn't waste your time apart from the arcade machines. But again, maybe there was a point for that. I don't feel like it wasted your time. Maybe some of the walking was a little bit much, but I don't feel like it wasted your time. Maybe the guy in the power plant. Maybe that speech went on a touch too long compared to the rest, but not really. I felt like it was fine what he was saying. I don't know, but no, I enjoyed it. The opening video is actually randomized. He says the game is about something else every time. Yeah, I figured it was that, or it wasn't. I figured it was either that or it wasn't randomized at all. And he's pretending that everyone gets a different one when really everyone gets catharsis, or it was random. Okay. I like the violence begets violence part of this. So yeah, it was pretty good. How would that have landed though if I hadn't gone down to that place before seeing the sisters? Maybe you can't do that. If I hadn't, maybe it would be a different thing actually. If you went and saw that first and then went there, you're like, oh man, this is where I committed the massacre. Holy shit, like maybe that would be different. Could you do stream setup for AI2 now at the end of the stream so we can see the intro for you for the first time? The desperate weeb needing the drip of weebiness. There was no weebiness during this stream. Please, a crumb of weebness. Streamer my lord, please. For the love of God, please. I need some oddly colored hair, please. For the love of God, no. No, we're not even playing that next. Tomorrow we're playing something else. I don't know if we're playing Neon White or Pizza Tower or Sifu or something. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, but we're not playing Somnium Files. We're starting that on Tuesday. Should we pull some? Nah, I'll decide. Don't worry. Deathless Dark Souls 1 run? I don't think I could do a Deathless Dark Souls 1 run. I haven't played Dark Souls in a while, unless you count me showing the controls to Finn a little bit when he started playing it. Okay, I think that's it for me, everybody. Let me say a quick thank you to Wedia for the resub. Thank you very much, Wedia. Thank you, Elephant Doom, for the resub. Dcross950 for the resub. TFK365 for gifting a sub to Shavabra Weep. Thank you, Soups. I'm at Soups for the resub. Sastine R for the resub. Pretty close to Steins Gate there. And a Cosmic Cabbage for the resub also. Thank you very much. Also, if you want a crumb of weebiness, there's spoiler chat for all Somnium Files 2 on Jads now if you want to go there. So there's that. is there anything anybody would like to say about the game or the playthrough before we go? Did anyone like really like vibe with it? Did anyone like really not vibe with it? I can give like 5 minutes. It was cool. It was good. It seems like some people really vibed with it and other people really didn't. Which is fine. Don't feel bad if you're sitting there feeling like I didn't get it. That's fine. Don't worry about that. Don't let anyone ever make you feel like shit because you didn't get something. Music was great. The music was pretty good. Yeah, I agree. Any chance you can play more small and weird games like this? They're super interesting. Never again. This was the only one. This was the only one. We're never gonna do a Mori. Never. I don't know. Who knows what we're gonna play? I love the story about the girl who fell in love with another boy while married, especially Dujanah's final reply. Yeah, I like that part too. That was probably the standout moment to me. Yeah, I really liked that. It was pretty well written. I really need to be in a certain state of mind to enjoy abstract games like this. Yeah, it's probably not a good game to stream, but hey, we streamed it. Someone wanted me to stream it. We streamed it. I'm glad I streamed it. But yeah, maybe not the best thing to stream. You said stories with children are at front and center resonate with you much more since you became a dad. Do you think this game would have hit different if you played 10 years ago? Yeah, probably. Yeah. The kind of experience that was said at the end at the funeral, the paragraph that was a little bit of like stream of consciousness memories of like bum 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 bum. Like I've had a lot of those moments. So yeah, it hit. Just also being older too helps as well. Just having more life experience. So were talking points about death just bullshit, or was there some deeper sense to it? With the guy that was hooked up to the machine, that was my read on that was someone who is so terrified of death that they have mind fucked themselves into thinking death is something that it isn't, and is trying to approach death scientifically and trying to, for lack of a better word, solve death. Like it's like to them death is a mathematical equation and they're trying to solve it and come to terms with it. And I think maybe there's a conflict in the game there that some people can do that and maybe they're even successful. Like he even set up a factory in order to try and do it. Whereas the other side of that is that death is something you fundamentally cannot solve. Like as someone who is like, if you're mortal and you know there's death coming, you can't. There's no real preparation for that, and this guy is coming along saying, no, you can, you just have to try really hard, you know? And I feel like there's some conflict there between those two ideologies and how some people approach death. So that sort of thing. So to me, maybe that's showing my bias. To me, I'm looking at him and I'm saying, I think you're full of shit. Not necessarily in the way that I think you're wrong. I think he's full of shit because I don't think he knows this. He hasn't proven it. He's just deluded himself into thinking that this is the way things are, and he has found a lot of solace and comfort in that while he's there strapped up to a machine that is keeping him alive because he is paradoxically fucking terrified of it completely, even though he says he's totally calm. I'm not owned, I'm fine with it, by the way. You know, like he seems like he has all the answers, and yet like look at the position that he's in. Yeah. Anyway, so that's my read on it. Anyway, that's it for me. I will see you all tomorrow for whatever we stream tomorrow. Anyway, see you later. Have a good rest of your night.